CJ, let it go. CJ, just let it go. Good afternoon, everybody. Why do you gotta keep talking about that, CJ? Every single time I start stream now, I I double check that we're on starting soon. Hi, Bub. I put my music, so if you route your music, like your Spotify, to a specific audio channel in OBS, usually it's audio channel 2, that's the one that Twitch uses, it will not be in the VOD so that you can play it live, but then VOD watchers can't hear the music. I believe you can set it up in your Twitch backend and also in OBS settings too. It's very nice. How's it going, Mika? Happy 13th day of Mika August. Thank you. Mika August is going well. I went out on a little adventure today because I needed to go get a few things from Target, like some dishwasher stuff and, you know, house things. I also found some plates that were on mega sale. They were only like $4 and they're very nice plates. So I grabbed some of those. And I always go and I always give myself a little treat from the Target like $5 section where they have like $1 to $5 items. And recently I've been given a lot of Sour Patch Kids by friends just as treats. And so I got some little jars to put them in. These were like $2 for a set of 2, so they were $1 each. And so now I can just eat candy at my desk without having bags crunching everywhere. Happy left-hander day to those that suffer. I suffer. I suffer from being incredible as a left-handed person. Do you want some Coke? Oh, did you see that look over there? What do you want? You want this? Hold on. She's being so nice right now. Do you want it? It smells good. Mmm. Are you a good girl? Yeah? You're a really good girl? Okay. She's so well-mannered when it comes to treats, but only when it comes to treats. I got the silly candy dispenser from that section. I love filling it with M&Ms. Wait, like a candy, like when you turn the knob? I don't think I had one of those at the store. I would have gotten it because it probably was only like $5. The flow coming out from under the cap is so good. This flow? It's a hat day today, besties. That's why it's very unruly under there. It's super unruly. I have a Tupperware of Sour Patch Kids that my amazing wife got me 2 extra bags of blue Sour Patch Kids, and it's mostly blue now. Wait, do they have bags of just one color of Sour Patch Kids? Sour Patch Kids, my favorite candy is sour candy. I think Sour Patch Kids are incredible. I love them, but I think they are my least favorite sour candy. Only because I've had so much of them in my life. Like I feel like I oversaturated the market. CJ, don't say anything. I feel like I oversaturated the market with Sour Patch Kids for my lifetime. It's got a little pull knob and a little drawer for the candy. That's so cute. They also aren't that sour. No, they're not that sour. But that's kind of the whole draw of Sour Patch Kids, is they're sour and then they're sweet and then they're gone. Yeah. I like sour gummy worms. Sour punch straws. I'm salivating. I love them. Also, we need to decide what games we're going to be playing today. I was looking through the games list. There were a few games that I had listed on my game backlog sheet that are no longer on Xbox Game Pass. So I took those off because I cannot buy any games right now. I'm not that liquid. So we're playing through my backlog, which is great because that's what the game backlog's for. Yay, look at that. So A Short Hike and Vemba both were taken off of the Game Pass. And we'll just have to wait to play those at some point. But some of the other ones that I do have, there's still Cocoon and Maquette, which are Annapurna games. Those are both like 3 to 4 hours, maybe 5-hour games. Little Kitty Big City, Locator game. These are games that Kat recommended to me that I've seen Kat play because we're both Xbox Game Pass girlies now. What do you need? You want another one, don't you? You know that you always get several at a time. You never just get one because you're so cute. Gosh. But this is it. You can have 2. You can have 2 more. See, I'm weak when it comes to you. You have me wrapped around your little finger. You want it? Your tail's going so fast right now. Beep. 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 Well, that was a burp. It was a good burp. Okay. Have you tried the sour rainbow bacon strips? Yes, the sour rainbow strips are very good. For me, the texture of the like strip, once there's no sour and when you're like chewing it, that's what gets me with those. To where like once I'm halfway through a packet, I'm overwhelmed by it. Sour punch straws though, like there's just nothing better. You know what I mean? Allie, sour punch straws are definitely my favorite sour candy. I'm literally salivating as I think about them right now. I can't. Oh, they're so good. They have there's a version of them that they sell in Target and like other like big chains where it's like a bag of candy that you can get that's like hanging on the hooks. And it's like just little pieces of sour punch straws. I'm salivating thinking about these too because those are my favorite candy ever. But you can get them in like a little resealable bag. Yeah, the sour punch bites. I love them so much. I just got lunch and Little Caesars is better than I remembered. I don't know the last time I had Little Caesars. Yeah, I don't know the last time I had Little Caesars. You want that last one, huh? You see it right there. Big sniffs happening. I want you to come up here, though. Can we do that? Let's see if we can do that. Oh, wait. Up. Good job, honeybee. Good girl. Good job. Good girl. And now you want to leave. Okay, bye. She doesn't know how to jump on laps. Like, she just doesn't put enough torque behind. I don't know what it is. Her back legs just do not want to propel her far enough. And then she gets scared. I love that lady. Love that little bee. Fly by, high and by. Like, got a massive headache and I want to say something. Amethyst, thanks for coming by. I hope your head feels better. Appreciate you stopping in. With games, There were the ones that I just mentioned, but I also realized that I do have Strange Horticulture on Steam, and I know you guys have requested Strange Horticulture a lot. B sadly did not make it to the Olympics. I'm gonna do a Twitch poll for us. BB, we're done. You've had 3. You've had 3. There's no more. Because you've also had your breakfast, your big, big breakfast. It's Miss Ma'am, you can't have all the treats. You gotta save some. I know they're very delicious, but you can't have all the treats. You've already had 3. And then what? I'm gonna put this on 5 minutes. She's just a little baby. She's just a tiny little baby. You're a little baby. Come here. Come. Up. You can't have another one, okay? We're all done. We're all done. Don't look over there. Don't even look. Don't even look. It's okay. Don't make eye contact. Out of sight, out of mind. Out of sight, out of mind. Little honeybee. Little baby honeybee. No. B. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. You asked very nicely, and you were very nice for all 3 of your treats, but now we're done. She's gonna come over to the left in a second. I know you so well. My V was naughty the other day and stole pizza crust on my plate. Oh. I mean, I understand. Pizza crust is good. BB, you can't have more. You're done. You're all done. All done. Yay, all done. Isn't this all done? This is more. Or is this please? All more? Choosing between Horticulture Kitty and Gator was so hard. I'm so sorry, Missy. This is please. More please, right? I remember my nephews used to use that before they could talk. And so whenever I would babysit, more. This is all done. That's what it is. All done. More, all done. Please. Yes. My dog got fresh cooked eggs this morning. I think he took it as a bribe to leave me alone while I eat lunch. I mean, fair. All done. All done? Got it. Little kids will just go for a while, you know? It was very fun babysitting my nephews when they were like pre full sentences. It's very cute. Putting them in their high chair, making them like little pancakes and stuff for breakfast. And their little sticky hands with syrup as they're asking for more. My dog also got fresh cooked eggs and bacon this morning. It's me. I'm your dog. It's me, CJ. I'm the dog. I cooked fresh eggs and bacon this morning, and I told CJ about it. Sup, dog? Watching them babble and not say full words and just going, oh, yeah, no way, that's crazy. Yeah. Just having full conversations with babies when they're not even at the talking stage yet. Really? No. Why would they say that to you? You let them know that, like, that's crossing boundaries, right? Wow. Okay. I mean, I talk to my dog that way, too. Whenever Bee's just barking out the window, what are they doing? There's no way that they're doing that. Really? Should I get up and look? All right. What are the results right now? Oh my gosh. Strange Horticulture and Little Kitty Big City. It was very close, but it looks like it's going to be Strange Horticulture. I will say, Strange Horticulture is like a 5.5 hour game. If I'm doing a completionist run for it, it's 9 hours. And Little Kitty Big City is a 2-hour game if you're just doing the main game. So if we do finish Strange Horticulture in time, and I still have some steam, and it's not super late, we might play Little Kitty Big City too. I have it downloaded. Why not? Okay, I just need to do one thing. Let me see. I've got to share some clips with my manager really quick. And then we can swap over and play some Strange Horticulture. Where is... I can never find the clips channel unless there are things in it, hilariously. Okay. That one, and then one more. Okay, cool. This song reminds me of Stellar Blade. Oh. We prepping for some chill game credit Shamars today? Yes, 100%. We're definitely finishing at least one game today. Okie dokie. Where's my Steam at? Strange Horticulture. I've heard very good things about this game. From you guys, from, I think Kat has played it, if I'm not mistaken. So let's see. There's only one viewer in the Strange Horticulture category right now. But we're about to pump that number up. Okay. All ready to go. I think I still have capture display on, so I'm going to turn that off. Roblox is also on. I think this Saturday we're going to play Dress to Impress for our Saturday stream. If that's chill with everybody. Speaking of Roblox, I'm listening. There's a Brat Dress to Impress update? Like an official one? What do you mean? There's another update with other stuff on August 17th. When is August 17th? On Saturday? The day that we're going to be playing Dress to Impress on stream? I didn't get a sponsorship. Apparently the Roblox one filled up real fast. Next time I see it in the Stream Elements dashboard, I'm going to hit interested as soon as possible so that we can get it. Because that would be a really fun sponsorship. All Brat album outfits. That's incredible. I'm so ungodly excited. I'm really excited because I want more outfits. I got on the other day and used all of the codes that you guys put in the Discord subs channel. Yeah, go ahead and get your account. Thank you guys for waiting to see if we got that sponsorship, but unfortunately the timing didn't work out. So for the next one, we go for the next one, you know? The streets of Undermare are narrow and claustrophobic. In many places, the buildings lean out to the upper floors so that neighbors can reach across and shake hands, or more likely, exchange unpleasantries. Strange Horticulture is a small shop situated away from the main thoroughfares, but it has the advantage of being one of the few buildings in Undermare that stands alone. Plants, you may have noticed, need light, and light is in short supply at street level in the town. Recently, the shop passed to me after the death of my uncle. There is so much to learn, but one thing is already clear. The rare and unusual plants that he stocked have their uses after all. Dun dun dun. Is the eye tracker working, by the way? I went in to make sure it was set up. Not specifically for this game, just for stream in general. This game features some small text. If you're having difficulty, you can hold shift to zoom in. Day 1, Friday. I found it, an excerpt on the elusive wandering view. Came to the library in Ambleside, and I'll tell you all about it. I even found something on the gilded dendra that might be of interest. Simone. P.S. Give Helvor a good scratch behind the ear for me. Oh, you guys can't see the cat. No, this is... We have to rectify this. You have to see the cat. Screaming, crying. Okay, so that's our little note. We've got a bunch of plants that we can move around. Oh, it's pungent but not unpleasant. The bulb is a soft yellow, the leaves are waxy. Flowers are a soft purple with a sweet scent. Blue flowers, light airy scent. Cream-colored flowers, they smell wonderful. Purple flowers have a nice buttery scent. Sweet scent. Small red berries. Smells of nothing that I can detect. Oh. A single pink flower. Has a scent that scratches at the back of my throat. Blue flowers. We have another note here. Or I guess a little diagram? Oh my gosh, there's so many plants. Not as spongy as most mushrooms. In fact, the undersides are somewhat sharp. Red warts protrude from the caps. The flowers are made up of many smaller blue flowers. They smell pleasant. The veined leaves have a waxy finish. Smells faintly of wood smoke. Feels like rough glass paper. Smooth waxy leaves. Small leaves. These have flies. Smells strongly of soured milk, bad enough to make my eyes water. I want to start organizing them. Leaves are coarse. Sweet scent, like strawberry dipped in honey. Okay. Like, what if we haven't even started the game yet, and I'm like, what if we organize? What if they're organized by color? We've got lots of reds. We've got, this I would say is an orange. We've got some yellows. Blues. That's an orange for sure. I'm probably insane. Orange down there. Just in case I need to quick swap to these, you know? I always end up organizing my plants 5 different times when I go through the game. Like orange, and then we have yellows. That's more of a pink, yeah? Red, orange, yellow, green. And then we have blues. I'm gonna say that's blue because, like, if you look at the little, it's like a violet, but it's a blue. Blues, purples, pinks, and then little mushrooms. Okay. I have a growing fear deep within me. I cannot let it take hold. Hello? I have neither the time nor the inclination. You can water your plants to earn the will to explore. I'm not even doing objectives yet. That's so funny. I will have the order. Ooh. Strange plants. An encyclopedia can be used to reference to help identify plants. Note that where I've included sketches, these are not always intended as an aid to identification. Often the description would be more useful to you. Remember to take extra care when dealing with poisonous plants. I accept no responsibility should injury or death occur as a result of misuse. Winter boar. Mellow glow. Wren. Should we start labeling them? Oh my gosh. I don't even know what this game is about yet. Lemon dandy. Curled leaves are thought to be the origin of the name of this plant, supposedly referring to no smell in that guy. I know that we had a waxy leaf one. Waxy leaves. This might be Mary's breath. Oh, I'm in. I'm so into this game now. Rough leaves can be an irritant. Nope. There are other leaves I remember being described as rough. Coarse leaves. So this is the Gandhi root. Cool. Fox button, forest camphor, blue cluster made up of smaller flowers. Small bulb of this plant though? They smell pleasant. This might be forest camphor. think I said carm-free, but we know what I meant. Bishop's parasol. A milky fluid that can be consumed as a treatment for stomach pains. Farmer's wort. Spongy mushroom with potent abilities. Okay. Red with a yellow center. This is why I organized them this way. Sweet scent. I'm gonna guess this is St. John's poppy. Winter boar, blue-gray flowers, cool blue-gray flowers. The rubbery leaves make an effective insect repellent. It could be this? They were saying that these drawings don't really matter. We did St. John's poppy. The long leaves are known to turn black in the presence of certain poisons. It's said to smell unpleasant to those who know death, and sweet to those who have not. That's an interesting little thing. It could be this. That could be an unpleasant smell to her. I mean, it doesn't have any flowers. We also could just not have some of these plants. You say Rin? Question mark? Among other uses for this plant, its most remarkable is that you can allow a person to pass unnoticed. Though not invisible to the... It is possible to become hidden from sight and memory. So, we might have a plant in here that's hidden from sight? That we don't remember? Curled leaves are thought to be the name of this plant. That makes me think of this. Curled leaves. Maybe. Who's to say? Who's really to say? We've got the breath. I think that one's this one. Mary's breath. Harlequin blue. When the bushy blue flower heads die, they release seeds with downy pappus, which assist in wind dispersal. Widely believed the spirits of the dead souls. Well, then that could be this too. But that one also might be this one. The bushy blue flower heads. Light airy scent. They do say wind dispersal here. That might be a clue. I'm going to say Harlequin blue. Fox button looks like this guy. Thick, shiny leaves grow in opposing pairs along the stems. I could be wrong on most, or on some of these, but I'm going to say I'm not. A milky fluid. Smells strongly of sour milk. A spongy mushroom with potent abilities. Undersides are somewhat sharp. Not as spongy as most mushrooms. Okay. I don't know either of the mushrooms, so put that back. Dangerous plant grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Barrow. Keep it secret. We have archive. Nothing. We have the will to explore, y'all. There's so much around here. Where are we? Tilbury, Tibet, Kentmere, Ambleside, Undermere. So we're somewhere over here. I think that might be us. We're somewhere over here. Cool. Put labels away. Pentagram. Okay. Hi, Goose. I'm gonna just put our items away. Hit our bell. Victoria Gray. I must have walked past this shop 100 times without ever stopping to look. What a wonderful place to spend the day, surrounded by plants. I came here because I have an unusual request. At night I hear whispered voices, too faint to hear clearly, coming from the floor above me, but nobody lives up there. The rooms are empty. My curiosity's got the better of me. I must find out what they're saying. St. John's Poppy. Did we find a St. John's Poppy? I do remember writing... Clavilium. Clavilium can be used to open any lock, no matter how complex or secure. The heart-shaped leaves have earned this plant the nickname Love Lock. There's heart-shaped leaves here. Uh-oh. We might have a plant that's misidentified here. Because this does have, like, heart-shaped leaves. I also could just not have that plant. What's the will to explore? Where can we go? Kentmere, Sadgill to Bay, Seberg, Boodle, Ravenglass, Stone Circle, Foxfield, Lowick. Can we just go to any of these? David Schaefer. Good morning. Bloody awful weather out there today. Good for the plants though, eh? Got a letter for you. Gosforth is a hateful town. I was beaten and robbed and left to die in the streets. After many days, I was rescued by a kind stranger, just as I had come to fear that the wickedness had infected the heart of every soul in that cursed place. I began my recovery in the woods to the south of the town with a group of travelers. On the northeast corner of the wood, I sat and stared at a bright flower, and tears flowed down my face at a reminder that there is beauty in this world. I shall be returning to Undermere soon. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. So this is south of town on the northeast corner of the wood. South northeast, like here? Oh, okay. We'll go there then soon. Hi, Leho. Something got those witches in the forest stirred up. They're not letting anyone through. I had to take the long way round, down through Back Barrow. I did not trust that sisterhood. Back Barrow, oh. Anyway, I'm here now, and I brought Finnet from the south to trade for some lemon dandy. Nice, nice, nice. New plant acquired. Ooh. Put that one up there. Beautiful. What does this one look like? Pale yellow leaves, the flowers are quite soft. Pale yellow leaves. Da, 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 da. It's this one. It's saying curled, like curled leaves are thought to be the origin and the name of this plant, supposedly referred to a peeled lemon rind. But we just found that one, so it's not. That one's not in any contention right now. Okay. I don't know what that plant is. Faye Swift. My dreams are becoming more vivid. I saw a woman, her face hidden behind a mask, and next to her a terrifying black skeletal creature. It stood tall, its roving head scanning the landscape, and though it had no discernible face, I could sense a hint of expression about its features. It seemed to be laughing. But not the joyous laughter of a child, a sickly, horrifying laughter that chilled me to the very first breath of winter. These past weeks have been getting worse. I need sleep. Forest camphor. That's not it. Fuck. A rising dread. Okay, so then we know that this is the new plant. The one that, is it put in our book? Mellow Glow? No. What was it called? The new one that we got. Clavilium. That one's Lovelock then. Or Clavilium. Lovelock. Forest camphor. This one. Strong smelling bulb of this plant has a powerful soporific effect. Camphor produces a beautiful rounded dark blue cluster made up of small flowers. Oh, it's this thing. Soft yellow, the leaves are waxy. That must be it, because that's like our blue bulb flowers. Okay, I'm gonna give her this one then. Oh, is the game loud? I'm so sorry. Thank you for letting me know. We get the book entry. Butterdale. Often found glowing in clumps on valley sides, Butterdale has been known or used for centuries as a cure for men or all skins of rashes. The dark green leaves can be stewed and mulched to form a poultice. The flowers smell buttery to some people. Dark green leaves. Small leaves, delicate flower. A dark green. Buttery scent. There it is. Butterdale. What a name. Butterdale. Butter dog. Dog with the butter on it. That kind of looks like that, does it not? Nora Butterfield. Got any wandering bew? That always reminds me of, oh, what's his name? That old hermit inventor, the Wanderer. Anyway, the bew if you've got it. I don't have an entry for wandering bew in my plant book yet. Simone mentioned something about it in her note. I should visit the library in Ambleside. Simone, is this Simone's note? An excerpt on the wandering bew in the library in Ambleside. So we need to go to Ambleside. Ambleside is up there. The library here in Ambleside is one of my favorite haunts. Simone the librarian is always helpful and friendly and shares some of my passion for unusual plants. Today she's grinning ear to ear and I can't wait to see show me what she's found. Gilded dendra and wandering bew. Do not drink the sap of this plant. The lips and veins will turn black as the blood succumbs to dendra's miasma, a sure and painful way to die. The poison is so potent that even touching the leaves of the plant can be painful. Yikes. So we're looking for wandering bew. So called because this fungus can move slowly in the dark, it's been known to cover distances up to several meters in a single night. The gills on the underside of this mushroom form flowing lines are also quite hard and sharp. So I think it's this one. Yeah, wandering bew is this guy. Beautiful. Lady of Summer. The leaves curl round delightfully, which combined with an attractive flower and a hardy nature make this sought-after ornamental plant. Aids with conditions of memory deterioration associated with old age. Interesting. So we need to look at curly round leaves. Like that one, but we already know what a lemon dandy is. Maybe it's this guy. Curl round. The ones that we just found were the gilded dendra. Do not drink the sap of this plant. Cream colored flowers. Lady of Summer. There's thorns on this guy. Wait. Where's the thorn? Where's the thorn one? Hi Claire, how are you? Mellow glow. But we can see it. That one has thorns, but I don't know if it's the mellow glow because that one says it's invisible. Invisible. Okay. Strawberry dipped in honey. I mean, those curl a little bit. Anyway. Oh, the ones I want to do is the ones that are confirmed, I want to change their tag to being confirmed. Like, purple will be our confirmed. I think I'm going to use red for poisonous things. Then we have St. John's Poppy here. We need to find Forest Camphor. We did Mary's Breath, right? No, we didn't. Fox Button. The yellers are going to be our guesses. The yellers. I think some of the ones that we've done, we've just like given to them, so we don't have them anymore. We do have St. John's Poppy still. Wandering Boo is gone. No, it's not. This is the Wandering View. Right. Forest Camphor. Oh, this was the Forest Camphor. These are the ones that we accidentally messed up on. Camphor. Purple. So we should have 4 purples. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Okie dokie. Let's clean up. And then end the day. Beautiful. Beautiful. This game makes me want hot cocoa tea. Yeah. Excuse me? It started when she found something that she was not meant to find, a book tucked away in a forgotten corner of the Ambleside Library. The Third River, row H. This is creepy. Row H, 1, 2, 3. A dead deer in the river. Yellowed bone protruding from matted hide and rotten flesh. Death for one provides life for many. A new plant acquired. Oh, that's cool. Dark petals are soft and feathery to the touch. My fingers ache from handling this plant. Gross. Give me this, though. Clavillum? No, we did get that one. Even touching the leaves can be painful. This might be the Gilded Dendra. But I feel like Lady of Summer, the leaves curl around delightfully. They're not curled. But it looks like that. I'm not going to name it just yet. I'm not sure. Isidore Burbridge. Bring me a sample of Apis demyssis. And be quick about it. That damn cat is setting off my allergies. So Gandy root. I think I have that one. Gandy root. Bam, boom. Collect. Now we have Meek Dew. So we'll make that one purple. Meek Dew? It's me! The beautiful flowers made up of many small florets make this sought-after decorative plant, although it is difficult to care for. It may be pleasant looking, but touching the leaves against bare skin will result in painful sores. I don't have enough information for this one. Meek dew. I like when they tell me what they smell like. This game's been on my wishlist forever. It's so freaking cool. Lake Undermere is looking fine in the sunshine today. Here's your mail. Thank you, Chafer. Mr. David. There's an old slate mine at Hard Knot that has some interesting looking fungi growing on it. I've never seen anything like them before. They seem to have found a niche in the damp, dark tunnels left by the tramways. Thought you might be interested. Amos Duncan, so at Hard Knot. Right here. An iron gate rusted by years of abandonment since across the entrance to the tram tunnel. Rusted it may be, but it won't budge. Locked. Clavelum. Yup. We got 3 plants from this. And we got Aguria. When burned, incense made from the woody stem can enhance psychic abilities, strengthening the clarity of visions and prophecies. Light blue flowers, like tufts of gentle lamb's wool, characterize this plant. Okay. Gonna close my map. This one we can put a confirmed purple on. And then we can collect our plants. So these are our 3. We got new mushrooms. I'm gonna throw them over with the mushrooms. And then look at them. It seems to give us a small amount of light. It smells rotten. A vicious white liquid can be seen oozing from its underside, which we do have an entry about. No, not winter boar, not wandering boo. Where is it? Farmer's worry. No, it's the next one. Where is it? Bishop's parasol. That's what it is. That's the one that has the milky whiteness coming from it. Okay, cool. Beautiful. Treatment for stomach pains. All right. Reuben Ward. I'm headed to Grisdale Forest, investigating a possible murder there. Can't say I'm looking forward to it. The Sisterhood are a secretive lot, and they're not keen to talk to me. Grisdale Forest. Grisdale. Where's Grisdale Forest at? Oh, right there. Big Grisdale Forest. Okay. My instinct is they're hiding something. I hope you might have some fox button that would help me win them over. I do have fox button. Beautiful. Brimlock. Those suffering from hyperthermia can be rescued by a drop made using the leaves from Brimlock. Has a warming effect that protects against extreme cold. When conditions are just right in the cold of winter, Brimlock produces small yellow flowers. The leaves are waxy and tough. Small yellow flowers. Soft. I don't think we have small yellow flowers yet. Okay. Victoria Gray. I was able to make out the whispered voices last night with the help of St. John's Poppy. There's a medium using the room, illegally I might add, holding midnight seances for gullible grievers. Is there a plant you know of that I can use to give them a scare and drive them away? I need my sleep. Harlequin Blue. Nice. Shimmerlung. The dried stem of the shimmerlung burns very brightly and noisily, letting off a near blinding white-purple light. Flowers grow wrapped in large, rigid leaves. I don't think we have that one yet. Okay. And we did confirm Fox button too. Cool. It says I have a will to explore. As soon as I step off the road, 2 members of the sisterhood step out and remind me that this is their forest. I am not welcome here. Sorry, my bad. Bethany Coleman. You may have heard the rumors that the art is dead. May Arduina bring her spirit peace. The nature of her death is unusual. Sisterhood does not often look to outside help, but this is beyond our knowledge. If you show my sisters this letter, they will allow you entry to the You son of a bitch. No! That's not Mary's breath. Okay. We need to look at what Mary's breath is supposed to be again. Fuck. Wide, waxy leaves allow this plant to collect a large amount of water. It is said a person can be bound to secrecy using Mary's breath. It's used to grow in the royal garden so that the kings can ensure the trust of his confidants, but the practice fell out of flavor. Wide, waxy leaves? Thought it'd be this one. That's smooth, waxy leaves, though. There's a scent to that one. Smells of wood smoke. Ooh. The veined leaves have a waxy finish. But that one seems like one of our new ones that we just got too. Shimmerlung. The dried stem. Flowers grow wrapped in large ridged leaves, but these are veined leaves. Interesting. I'm just gonna... Yes! Mary's breath. We have failed in our duty as protectors of the forest. Our secrets have been stolen, and the Arda has been murdered. You will find us deep in Grisdale, a mile from the lake shore across from Torver. Please help us. Hold on. Mary's breath. Beautiful. Yep, okay. So I need to show this to the ladies of the forest. They're a mile from Torver. Is that what that said? You'll find us deep in Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lakeshore across from Torver. So here. A sister tries to stop me from entering, but I show her the letter and she lets me through. I am ushered into a walled courtyard, then through a large oak door, along a corridor, and down a set of stone stairs into a cool basement. Lying on a table, draped in silk, is the Arda. There is not a mark on her, but her open eyes are black, her mouth, her veins, her hair, all black as a raven's wing. Do you know what could do this? Asked my escort. I set to work. I have wren here that's like, question mark? The leaves of the wren are known to turn black in the presence of certain poisons, and so can be used to detect them. There's no flower. It is said to smell unpleasant to those who have known death and sweet to those who have not. Scratches at the back of my throat. Doesn't have a scent. There's no flower. This has berries, but there's no scent. That's the only one that I think could be the wren, right? Let's go. Gray sandfire. Tough outer bark, which has many useful properties. Some chew it as a form of dental hygiene. Some taking care not to swallow it because it can cause unpleasant stomach distress. The flame-like tendrils give off smoky scent. That's what this is. What was it called? Not make do. Sandfire. This guy. That's for sure that guy. Gray Sandfire. This should be blue. What's going on here? Yellow, green. And then we have blues. Okay. Okay. They do send me on my way with a couple of plants. So now we have 2 more blue plants. It has a pleasing scent. The leaves have stiff ribs. So this is one of the plants we also just found. I think this one is the shimmerlung. Dried stem. Flowers grow wrapped in large ridged leaves. Ribbed leaves. Okay, so this is the shimmerlung. And then this guy. Sharp thorns, turquoise flowers. We do have a thorn one here. Sharp thorns. But I don't know if it's a mellow glow. Oh, it allows a person to pass unnoticed. So this could be that one. Mellow glow. If I can type. Jeez Louise. Okay. So have we have known death? Yeah, that's what I think. Oh my gosh, little cat. Okay. I'm this close to reporting you, half-wit. The last plant you gave me has made my skin itch furiously. I'll have your little shop shut down and torn to the ground if you don't make this right. Butterdale and Meekdew. Oh, this is off, so definitely Wren. Butterdale? I don't think I have either of those identified yet. Oh, I have Butterdale. Take the Butterdale and get out of here. Storian. The dark red fruit should not be ingested under any circumstances as they are highly poisonous, resulting in insanity and then death. A cross-section of the stem shows the distinctive triple xylem and pholem of the Storian. Butterdale. Confirmed. I could go explore, but my rising dread is pretty bad. It's not looking good for me. Single pink flower. Sweet scent. Sweet scent. Stiff leaves. I'm just looking at the ones we haven't labeled with anything in case it rings a bell. My fingers ache. Leaves are quite soft. They smell wonderful. I think this one might be the small red berries. This one might be the one that we just found. But we're just gonna end. Did you see what each of those plants do? No. He might be mad at me again. The book both fascinated and terrified her in equal measure, and after studying it for some time, she reached a decision. She would never use the power she had discovered. It was a decision tree to help or hurt. Oh! Whoops. She would hide the book where it could never be found. There are like 10 different endings for this game. Oh. I might have hurt him. Butterdale. Oh, it's a cure for skin rashes. So we're good. So we're fine. Meekdew results in painful sores. Good. Incredible. North of Hawkshead. Excuse me. East of Lowick. Where's Hawkshead at? Hawkshead. North of Hawkshead. So somewhere above G, east of Lowick. So somewhere on this page, above Hawkshead, west of Russlin. Where's Russlin at? Ooh. Lowick and Russlin, so it's in 17, south of Crinkle Crag. So it's here. 17. My eyes are drawn to the silhouette of a grizzled old man standing at the edge of a field. His mind is broken, seemingly beyond repair. Vacant eyes fixate on nothing. A whisper of my expression as my gaze sweeps his face, but only a whisper. He raises his arms, points. I follow his outstretched finger and am surprised to find a cluster of wildflowers growing there, hidden from view. Look at those two guys. Accidentally helping him, that tracks. He was rude. No, yeah, he was rude. I'll shut this place down. I touched the leaves of that plant. Now I'm itchy. And it's like, have you tried not doing that? Have you tried not touching the leaves of the plant? Maybe do that next time. We have a purple. Should go over here. There's so many blues, Brother Bear. Blue stiff flowers. Purple scent. What's this guy? Smells like rhubarb. Smells like rhubarb. And then we have this one. Grow at the ends of thin stems. Hey, Wilbur. Welcome in. I'm looking for a plant, lady of what's it, something or other. I'm no green-eyed dreyer, that's for sure. My mind isn't all what it used to be. It's the one that's supposed to help with mental decline. Did I name that one? I don't think I did. Get out here. Lady of Summer. Memory dissociation. Its leaves curl round delightfully. It's definitely not that one. Leaves that are a little curly. I mean, it could be this guy. They both have the same little thing. But my issue is that my fingers ache from handling this plant. And I don't like that specific. I don't like hearing that, you know? Those aren't curly. That's a harlequin blue. Curl around delightfully. And it has an attractive flower. Why are you all the way over there? Come over here. Next time he's rude, he gets ripped, bozo. Yeah. It's not that one. Leaves are quite soft, pale yellow flowers. Make this a sought-after ornamental plant. Like summer makes me think of yellow. That one's already been taken, and that has the curly leaves. That one has curly leaves. It very well could be this, but I don't like that my fingers ache from it. I knew it. I shouldn't have done that. That guy, it seems bad. I shouldn't have done that, you know? So I'm gonna say, it's the only one we have. What do I do? Lady of Summer. Where are your curly leaves? Like, those curl a little, but only one of them is curling, you know? They smell wonderful. And it doesn't look like that, but they did say. Yeah, I don't know what the plant is. I'm not sure what the plant is, Maj. Those do curl pretty pleasantly. It could be this guy. This guy. He's been rude. He expects people to do his bidding and is quick to anger. He never experienced the love of his parents. Damn. What does hardy nature mean in this scenario? That's the question. With an attractive flower and a hardy nature. My best guess right now is the little, like this guy. But the fact that it has such a descriptive scent here, and they didn't even say scent in this, makes me feel like it's not. Like they don't talk about anything else. Yeah, genius. I wouldn't mind. Me. I have a feeling that goes to the map. Like this little guy. We put it like somewhere, and then it has points everywhere. Like Undermere. Whitfell. Beakfoot. You get something wrong 3 times a day, your rising drive fills up and it breaks a little puzzle that you have to put together, basically replay the day. I can give you a bonus hint, but I don't remember exactly. Oh. Is it bad to get hints? Because I don't mind slapping a hint right now if needed. Nothing bad with hints. Okay. Dwarfer. See, now I'm interested in this little thing. Okay. My letters. Oh, you fucker. I never did do this, did I? Gosforth is a hateful town. Oh, this is in Gosforth. Not Undermere. Gosforth. Northeast Forest. The woods to the south of town. Northeast corner. You little fucker. You little fucker. Grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Backbarrow. Keep it secret. Oh. Can I water my plants real quick? Oh, you need to like really hit them with the water, huh? Give me the will. Give me the will to explore. That scared me. Dangerous plant grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Backbarrow. Backbarrow? I hardly... Hills northeast of Backbarrow. Weather changes fast out in the hills. What started as a gray morning has turned into bright sunshine. A good thing too, because it takes me several hours to find what I came for. Ew. Ew, look at that plant. Slap that guy there. There's your Lady of Summer, sir. Finnet. Chewing the tough root of this plant is said to ease gastric distress and reduce anxiety. Oh my gosh. For the IBS girlies. And they go into the archive. Okay, cool. Archive. Beautiful. Let's see what this guy. Red fruit, long flat leaves. Okay. And then we also got this one confirmed as the Lady of Summer. Lady of Summer. There she be. What was the other plant we grabbed? I think it was that one. It was that one, and then we got the red one. That guy. Okay. Boom. Hi, David. They're saying Art has been killed. I know a lot of people don't trust the sisterhood, but it seemed to me that Arda always looked out for the less fortunate. The cold is too much to bear beyond the gap. I was forced to turn back. I would advise against it, but if you are determined to explore Great Gable, be sure to take precautions. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll have a plant up your sleeve that can keep you warm against the weather turn against you. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. So I think we're going to need the plant that helps us with hypothermia. Great Gable, which is this. After several hours of arduous hiking and scrambling, I'm still some distance from the summit. I'm freezing cold and ready to head home. I should do the sensible thing and turn back. Unless... Brimlock plant. Conditions are just right in the cold of winter. Brimlock produces small yellow flowers. The leaves are waxy and tough. Small yellow flowers. Do I have this one? But this is when conditions are right. Smooth, waxy leaves. So I could just leave and come back when I know I have the plant. Cream colored. Quite soft, so those aren't waxy and tough. Gray sandfire. Get out of there. Nothing says that this one can't produce flowers, though. And nothing also says that these aren't tough leaves. They're just smooth. Wait, there's a setting that will automatically label plants if you get them right? I do like labeling them myself because I get to color code them. Sunset mount cap. It's a type of fungus with domed cap, sometimes called stinking mount cap, as a result of its unpleasant odor. It is thought to deter unwanted souls and spirits from entering the home and is often placed in doorways. It's mildly toxic to humans and should not be eaten. Let me go ahead and put Brimlock on this bad boy. There we go. I'm gonna keep you out, but I'm gonna put you away. And then collect. Oh, ooh. Got a nice little purple plant. There's a lot of purple plants. Gray blue flowers with an orange center. And that's all you got for me, huh? Okay. Hey, Norman. This plant is cursed. It has brought me nothing but sorrow. Please take it. I want nothing more to do with it. New plant acquired. Another mushroom. What's this guy look like? Red warts going on it. Okay. This does have a bad smell, like the one we just picked up. Like, geez Louise. How many blue flowers can we get? One's for sure more purple. Okay. All right. It's a lot of shrooms, I know. Hellbore. Always a pleasure, my feline friend. I hope he hasn't been nibbling on the plants again. Simone! I have a favor to ask. You owe me for the hours I spent digging out the information on those plants. I've been burning the midnight oil and can use some common trouse, and I know where to find it. According to Grayson's herbology, it grows in abundance on red pike. I'll come by the day after tomorrow to collect it. I have business in Sedberg in the meantime. Red pike. Common trouse. Despite being described as common, the trouse can be quite tricky to find. However, it's known to grow in abundance on the slopes of red pike. Why do I click? Why do I click things? Why do I click? Common trouse. Nobody knows why. Its leaves have been used as balm for eye strain. So this is on red pike. This one. I enjoy a pleasant stroll up the fell. The going is easy, the weather agreeable, the views majestic. Do not have to look hard to find what I'm after. We have another one that doesn't have flowers, and it's just green. So this is supposed to be the common trouse. According to her. No flowers, sparse leaves. Okay. Grab our next customer, Verona. She's the one on the Steam page, isn't she? When you work with the occult, I find it pays to uphold a certain image. If you're going to be accused of performing witchcraft anyway, it doesn't hurt to put on a bit of show every now and then. Let the punters know what I'm capable of, sort of thing. Long story short, I may have threatened to turn a small boy into a toad, and the little bugger called my bluff. Oh, don't look at me like that. You know what little boys are like. I can assure you he deserves to be turned into a toad. Anyway, I think a little display is needed to discourage this sort of behavior in the future. Do you have any shimmerlung? I sure do, babe. Candlewood. Produces a red flower that provides a shielding effect, protecting against all manner of afflictions of the mind. Long, thin stems grow among tall leaves. Long, thin stems. Thin stems, tall leaves. That could be that. What was that one called? Don't remember. Finnet? Storian? No, finnet is long, soft leaves. Long, soft leaves. We did just confirm shimmerlung. Which one did I just confirm? Oh, I did put common trowels as confirmed. Candy root. Shimmerlung. I feel like I might have just confirmed that one, but I'm pretty sure that one's correct. Considering we got it from the place she wanted us to get it from. Long, soft leaves. Oh. The leaves are quite soft, and those are long. This could be finnet. Let's see which ones we haven't gotten yet. Aguria. Light blue flowers. Yikes. We have so many blue. But a lot of them are confirmed already, and we don't have any light blue. Aguria. Tufted gentle lambswool. We don't have that. Bishop's parasol. We did already name that one. Candlewood. That's the one. Red flower that provides a shielding effect. And it has long, thin stems. Stems, plural, so it's not that one. I think this is candlewood. Candlewood question mark. Small red berries, small leaves, delicate flowers. Those are fine. Farmer's worry. Spongy mushroom. Potent abilities. Great Sandfire. I don't think we have Meek do. Beautiful flowers made up of many smaller florets make this a sought after. I don't know if we have that one yet. I think this one might be one of our... Not Mellow Glow, not that. I think it might be one of these. Maybe the Sunset Mount Cap. Dark red fruit should not be ingested. So the Storian we might already have. This thing. The Stinking Mount Cap. Unpleasant odor. So the Sunset Mount Cap might be this guy. Storian, and then we have Winter Boar. Blue Aloe. Cool blue-gray flowers. Blue-gray flowers. Rubbery leaves. I think that's the Winter Boar. Winter Boar. And then this one might be the Storian, because this one has the berries. Okay. I think we have most of them, like, named, and then we have a bunch of plants we don't have in the book yet. So we go. Sorry if I'm shouting, I'm a little hard of hearing. I'm looking for a plant that can supposedly help me hear better, but I've forgotten what it's called. I remember it's bright red, though. Storian Candlewood. It's a shielding effect for that one. You don't even know what it's called, sir? Ah. Wait. Hearing ability, St. John's Poppy. It's not even the Storian. Oh, thank God. Yay! We already had this identified, though. That's very funny. Alrighty. Put everything back. Close our little door. End our day. Love Poppy. Woo! Alright, deck of many uh-oh. Time passed, a year and then another. The book remained hidden but out of sight. Did not mean out of mind. A book was what her thoughts settled on when she rested. What she brooded over when she did her chores. What she pictured when she dreamed. think it's gonna match up with something. Here's my little card. Do you think it's gonna match up with something? Oh, with the coast. Shut up. So right there. A gentle sound of flowing water, the sunlight through scattered clouds. A reset. Very nice. The tough balls ones. We know what this one is. The lamb's wool. So this guy can come over here. Can we get less blue flowers? Is that chill? Eventually, once I have enough of them named, I'm gonna start alphabetizing them. I'm gonna be insane about this. Put these over there because they're darker. That. This is the little tuft. Little tufties. What are they called? The little tufty guys. Mellow glows? No. 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 Aguria? Yeah, Aguria. Light blue flowers like little gentle tufts of lamb's wool. Aguria. And then the other one was this guy? Yeah. A rather unpleasant scent. Cool. Nothing else there. Got it. Okay. We didn't get anything outside of that map piece. Reuben Ward. Foxbutton was no help, I'm afraid. The sisterhood still refused to speak openly with me. Now that I have time to pursue it properly, I'm rushed off my feet this week. There's been a body found up the Swinside Stone Circle. Apparently it's a grisly one. Don't suppose you've got anything to help me keep my lunch down. My stomach's never coped too well with the grisly ones. We need Finnet. Finnet? Yes! Yes! Witch fig. A plant that is said to have many uses, including easing the symptoms of infection, soaking up moisture, and detecting the presence of certain compounds. It is also well liked by butterflies. It has similar leaves to the fever kiss plant, which it is often confused with. Okay, so where's Finnet? Finnet is confirmed. Beautiful. Keep it going, baby. Morning. Verona Green handed me this for you. She seemed in a good mood. I meant to tell you this yesterday, but it slipped my mind. I discovered a plant on a recent trip to Grisdale Forest, just northeast of Rustland. It was like nothing I've ever seen before. I would have brought it back to me if the sisterhood had given me a moment alone, but they seemed overprotective lately. Okay, Grisdale. Rusland. Northeast of Rusland. Oh. Just northeast of Rusland, so like right here. From the moment I step off the road, I can't shake the feeling of being watched. Suddenly I find my way blocked by 3 women wearing green cloaks and holding short elm bows. Nobody may wander freely throughout the forest by order of the Arta, says the leader of the trio. I turn to walk back, but then again, I have a few tricks up my sleeve. Mellow glow. It was the thorny one. Beautiful. And then we got this guy. This guy looks crazy. Oh, this one might be the one that gets confused with the other plant. The orange fruits have no noticeable odor. The bulb is quite firm and turquoise in color. I'm gonna say since the bulb is like orange, it'll go with the oranges, just because we have so many blues already. All right, so that one's done. We got Caballia, a rare plant that is believed to help the dead find peace in the afterlife. Those who can afford it place wreaths made from it on the graves of their loved ones. Cabella flowers almost always contain 6 petals. Finding a 7th-petaled flower is considered to bring good fortune. Okay. Caballia. Caballia. I'm not seeing any plants that have, like, outside of the winter boar, but that has way too many petals. Those only have 4. So it's either 6 or 7. I don't think we have it yet. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That looks very similar. Caballia. Common Trouse, Farmer's Worry. Gilded Dendra. Do we have that one yet? The leaves of it hurt. I feel like this has to be the Gilded Dendra. Because my hands ache. I'll do a question mark on that one. We've got the Gray Sandfire. Witch Fig, that's what it is. I think Witch Fig is going to be confused with this plant. Has similar leaves to the Fever Kiss plant, which it's often confused with. Okay. I am afraid. The camphor you gave me is helping me sleep, and I'm very grateful for it, but the visions are as strong as ever. The woman in the jade mask appears in my dreams every night. She screams at me, but I do not know why. And behind her, that presence is always there, dark and dreadful. I don't know what to do. The dreams feel like a warning that I don't understand, a mosaic of color that refuses to come into focus. Some part of me wants to stare down that abyss, but I'm afraid. Now let's see what the Auguria and the Candlewood do. Auguria can enhance psychic abilities, strengthening the clarity of visions and prophecies. And I'm guessing Candlewood will, like, dull them. Protecting against all manner of afflictions of the mind. I feel like we should shield her, because she seems to be okay with getting these. So Candlewood, we're gonna shield her mind so that she's protected, but she's still gonna be able to see her visions. Cool. Candlewood. I don't want to enhance it, because what if it, like, hurts her to have those enhanced? And then we got something called, like, the Worryless. Aptly named plant. Inhaling the smell of flowers is said to help the symptoms of anxiety. Do we have anything that looks like that? I feel like our character has to have anxiety. Those look similar. They smell wonderful. That could be an anxiety response or a no anxiety response. I'm gonna move this back over there. I don't know if we have the worry list yet, so I'm just gonna move on. I need some worry list too.
We don't come to Undermare often, but I heard about your shop, and I said to Francis we must simply pay visit. It's a wonderful breath of life in an otherwise dreary town. I'm the green-fingered one, and it's not really his cup of tea, but I persuaded him the trip would do him good, and besides, he'll be wanting to take a boat out on the lake. Shame about this awful weather, though. You must come to Cizurg. We have a small library with some books on plants that my grandfather acquired many years ago. I'm sure they'll be of interest to a horticulture such as yourself.
You are cordially invited to Cizurg Castle, Lord and Lady Elspeth. I'm going right now. In fact, I'm following you home. I am greeted enthusiastically by Lady Elspeth herself. She is very talkative and has many questions on the horticulture that I do my best to answer. She takes me on a tour of the gardens.
Oh, you must take a sample of this back with you,
She exclaims, pointing to a plant that I do not recognize, but before I can stop to take a look, she has already whisked me on the next.
And this one too,
She says. I'm quite exhausted by the time we make it to the library, and I don't have the time to make as thorough a study as I would like. Nevertheless, I am able to find an interesting entry that I note down.
Don't forget these.
Lady Elspeth cries as I make to leave. She thrusts the plant from the garden into my hands, and I thank her warmly. Fever Kiss. The red berries provide an energy boost that lasts several hours. And then we got this plant. That's not red. And this plant. That looks like bellsprout. Leaves seem to have a mind of their own. Oh, cool. I'm gonna say that one's mostly green. And this one too. Small yellow berries. Ooh, we have another yellow plant. So Fever Kiss has red berries, which means these might be the two that get mixed up. We've got Fever Kiss. The red berries provide an energy boost that lasts several hours. The leaves are pale in color. I mean, those look like pale leaves to me. But if this is not the Storian, the dark red fruit should not be invested. This are dark red fruit. I'm gonna say this is Fever Kiss then. Which means that this one is the one that gets confused for Fever Kiss, which is the Worryless? No. The Witch Fig. Similar leaves to the Fever Kiss, which are these. Small yellow berries. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say Witch Fig. For that guy. And we're just gonna hope and pray. Cross our fingers. This one might be the Storian. Okay. Boom. Hi, Crafty. Welcome back. Hi, Scoot. Welcome back. I'm looking for a plant with yellow flowers and coarse leaves. It helps with my heartburn. What's Candy Root do? Digestive. I mean, that is heartburn. That is heartburn for sure, Mr. Man. Finnet. Gastric distress and reduce anxiety. Because the finnet can also do this. But the finnet doesn't have coarse leaves. Finnet has soft leaves. So we're going to give him Gandy Root. Beautiful. Hi, Selena.
They're saying Blackcomb is haunted now. Brady Miller told me he saw the ghost of a huge deer, antlers and all. But then Brady Miller also says he can talk to squirrels. Either way, there's something evil in them hills, and I'm not taking any chances. Awful what happened to that poor man up at Swinside. I've come for some stinking Mount Cap.
Which is this little guy. Swinside and Blackcomb. I kind of want to go there. Blackcomb and Swinside. Stone Circle. I see a pit full of skulls, some deer, fox badger, and some human. I wish I had not come. Well, that sucks. Whoops. Here, take this. Sunset Mount Cap. Hinchhook? The fruit of the hinchhook have startling effects on memory. Even a small dose can result in and short-term memory loss, but in larger amounts, it's been known to cause severe amnesia. The tuberous bulb has an unusual structure growing in bursts that give it a striped appearance when cut open. When the outer layer hardens and turns blue-green, it is ready to harvest. Gross. Let's make sure to change this label. Stinking Mount Cap, Sunset Mount Cap. Blue, thank you for the 13-month resub. Welcome back. Hope you're having a wonderful one today. Welcome, welcome. How's the Obscure Botany? Crafty, it is so good. I'm obsessed. It's got everything. It's got traveling. It's got puzzles. It's got books. It's got reading. It's got everything. Hinge hook has a tuberous bulb. It turns blue-green when ready to harvest. I don't think it's that. Growing in bursts that give it a striped appearance when cut open. Hinchuck. Hinchuck, I hardly know Chuck. Aguria, winter boar, gilded dendra. What else have I found recently? Also, isn't she supposed to be back for the Trouse soon? Highly poisonous, Storians are. I need to make sure I go through and find the poisonous ones and mark them as red. Because I don't want to hurt anybody. Alright, so we went to Blackcomb. Let's go to Swinside. I shudder at the thought of what happened here. If those stones could tell us what they saw, a chill comes over me and I realize I do not want to linger. Okay. She lives alone in the castle to the northwest of the abbey. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east where the Everheart grows. At 15, her mother, strong, dependable, loving, was struck down by typhoid. The girl drew inward as her father turned to drink. Obviously. Northwest of the abbey? Ah. She lives alone in a castle northwest of the abbey. Everheart grows here. Unless there's another abbey. But I think this is the abbey. A dead tree, its bark cracked and blackened by fire, stands alone on the hillside. Off to one side, a patch of flowers grows in a low mound. New plant acquired. Pink flowers. That's it. That's all we get. That's it. I also think I want to go to Egremont Castle. Because it'd be kind of cool to just like start exploring the map. Especially if we have Rising Dread left that we can play around with. Hello, Faye. I must thank you. Last night was the first time in weeks my mind was calmed. I'm no longer tormented by visions of the women in the jade mask and that terrible monster. Now I'm wondering if you have some worry list to help keep my anxious thoughts at bay. Worry less. Where did I put worry less? It's gonna be... I didn't put it anywhere, actually. Worry less. Inhaling the smell of the flowers is to ease anxiety. Was it this one that smelled good? I'm gonna just take a wild guess. Because they smelled wonderful. I figured our character has anxiety. Hop Heart. Inhaling smoke from burning the dry leaves of this plant can provide pain relief. Firm leaves grow up the stems, leading to blue flowers. And then that's gonna be that guy. Cool. So Let's put worry less here. And then we need to find that one we just got. Hop heart? Yeah, this guy. Hop heart. Blue flowers. Beautiful. We're really cooking. We're really cooking right now. Hi, Simone. I met a strange man on the road to Sedberg not 2 days ago. Stranger still. He asked after you. He said he had something for you. Don't ask me what. So I told him where to find you, but he looked stricken when I mentioned Undermere. Said he doesn't come near towns at all if he can help it. He was headed west, at least. I think he was. On the road to Sedberg. He said he was looking for the Winster Spring. I'll write this down for you. We already have that one, which is nice. Headed west from Sedberg. Possibly near to the source of the River Winster. To the source of the River Winster. Would the source be here? And it goes down to the water? Hermit's camp is easy to find, nestled between 2 boulders above the spring. The cool remains of a fire ringed by stones is the only immediate sign that anyone was here. I call out, but there's no reply. The hermit is not here. A more thorough search of the campground yields something interesting. Tucked off to one side, I discovered some pieces of wood arranged on the floor. Down to over 3. So I think, go away. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and it's right here by Sisberg Castle. Ah, they want me to go. So down to over, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. The camp at the Winster Spring has led me to another camp of sorts where I'm greeted by an eccentric man. Oh, yes, yes. Oh. The man says, you must take this. Take it, take it. At his insistence, I receive the looking glass that he thrusts into my hands. He places an envelope delicately on top. Oh, it's no use to me anymore. Oh, no use. Don't forget the red, the red, the red, the red. Happening. I'm sure he is quite mad. Or would you look at that thing? Okay. Now we have a letter. It is said that the red ebony plant has the property of uncovering that which is hidden or secret. I have perfected a device designed to use extract from the plant in concert with a viewing window in order to permit the water to see magics otherwise invisible to the naked eye. The red ebony plant. Hey, Conrad. Caballia. I have that. I am not long for this world. I've decided I want to be buried in a grave decorated with the rare and beautiful Caballia, like a Dreher huntsman with their Dranthium-covered tombs. Eyebright. Take care not to touch its brightly colored thorns. They will do lasting damage, but they contain a small amount of venom that will cause severe pain for several days. A plant that only grows in the south in warmer climates, where they call it Loth, after a dead king, known to improve eyesight at night, even in the darkest places. Bright colored thorns. Do we have a bright colored thorn? Those are not bright. Are they? We shall see soon. I'm gonna take a little trip to Egremont. Crumbling ruins of Egremont Castle perch atopside the hillside, overlooking the village below. As I wander through the walled remnants, I'm reminded of the legend of the Egremont horn that once hung proudly above the castle gateway. Although long since lost, it is said that the mystical horn, when blown by the rightful heir, has the power to restore the castle to its former glory. That's cool. That I can just, like, explore without it all turning to dread. Oh! Who are you?
Your reputation is growing, horticulturist. I hear you are the person to come to for plants that are difficult to acquire. My head feels like it's being torn in two lately. I'm looking for some hop heart.
Gotta remember where these are now. Copper Caledonian. This plant has a rejuvenation effect, but most who have tried to benefit from its properties have come to realize that it is a curse, not a blessing. I was told from CDL. Huge Habs roster news. Y'all's fave player got traded. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. They got rid of Colin White, baby! Let's go! Yes. And they put him on the Sharks AHL team. That's what I'm talking about. That's what the off season is for. Colin White, you gave us nothing. And you deserve to be over there. Get off my roster. We literally got Colin White from his, I can't remember what team it was, but we were going against a team end of season and we just grabbed him off their roster because he was a free, like he didn't have a contract with them. And so night of him getting on our roster, he had to play against his old team. And then he proceeded to get 0 points all season while taking up a spot on the line. Oh, so glad we traded him away. I wonder what we got for that. He got signed to an AHL contract for the 2024-2025 season. Oh man. Colin White era's over, baby. Let's go. Okay, Copper Caledonian. Though you may appear younger, you will quickly become more frail and brittle. Red patches that are often seen growing on it are a type of fungus themselves and not part of the plant. So this makes me think of this fucking guy. Red warts growing on it. I think this is the Copper Caledonian. I think I spelled that right. Whew. Get him off the roster. Ruben Ward has called on my unique expertise to aid in his investigation at the Swinside Stone Circle. Unique expertise? Huh. He knows how to flatter an old woman when he wants something. I thought about telling him to suck an egg. Give it a good long thought, actually, but my curiosity's got the better of me. He must be desperate if he's coming to me, and I bet there's something juicy down there. Signs of ritual sacrifice, maybe. I could do with some witch fig to take with me. I got you, babe. Where the fuck is this witch fig at? I think it's the red. Ah. Jacob's Worth? People tend to be drawn to the unusual flowers of Jacob's Worth, but it's the leaves that have the most interesting property. It is said they will point the way towards any person you wish to locate and have been used successfully to tell many a lost wanderer out on the veldt. I think that's going to be Jacob's Worth, because they have a mind of their own. Okay. And then we need to make sure the witch's fig gets confirmed. Jeez Louise. Juba, I'm so sorry. I never see anybody in your shop. It's a daily surprise to me that you're still in business. Believe me, I wouldn't be in here if I didn't have to be, especially with that damn cat still here. I need some bishop's parasol for a work-related matter. I'm sorry, what are you doing with the bishop's parasol? Stomach pains. I mean, take it, sure. Royal Gentian. Ooh, this looks like one of the yellow flowers we have. This guy, but it's already been claimed, so. Pink! It's a pink, it's this guy. This guy needs to be confirmed. And then this pink royal. Oh, we're already there. Royal Gentia. Pink flowers of the Royal Gentia made of 2 large kidney-shaped petals. One of the few known ways to release the bind of swift snare is to apply a paste created from the sap of Royal Gentia. So, Royal Gentia. Beautiful. I need to start alphabetizing this thing. Gulp. Aguria. Oh, this is gonna take so long. Candlewood. Storian, Brimlock. Common Trouse. After Candlewood. Clavelium. Lemon Dandy, Mellow Glow. Forest, oh, we did confirm Cabelia, but I never slapped a label on it. Purple label on it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We could basically do A, B, and then like C down here. Cabelia, Candlewood, Common Trouse, A, B, C, D. E, F, G. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. You're just gonna have to wait for me to do this, because I have to get it done. I have to be organized. This is F's. F. A, B, C, D, E, F. So G needs to be down here. F. We don't know what you are yet, so you're gonna come down here. Storian and Ren can come down here. Bishop's Parasol. Go over this way. Okay. Wandering Bew, Copper Caledonian. C. I'm gonna try to get all the ones that are marked. And then we'll have the last ones, because I don't think we're gonna have any like Z's or something. Butterdale can come over here for sure. Okay, so A, B, Bishop's Parasol, Brimlock, Butterdale. We have our CDs down here. Cabelia, Candlewood, Clavelium, Common Trouse, Copper Caledonian, A, B, C, D, E, F. So we just have F's up here, but that's okay. Fever Kiss, Fox Button. G, H are gonna be here. Gandy Root, Grace Sandflower, Sandfire. E, F, G, H, I, J, Jacob's Worth. H, we have a Harlequin, so that can go here. Um, wait. EFGH. IJ. And then KL. And this is where it's going to get confusing because we have so many just hanging about. We have a lot of S's. H. Harlequin blue, hop heart. Okay. G. Gilded dendra, gandry root. Gray sandfire, gilded dendra. Beautiful. These go this way. Man. IJ. We just have one so far. I might do like IJKL because we don't really have too many of those. Lady of Summer. And then like MN. We have so many R's and S's. IJKL is what this one's gonna be. And then like MNOP. I'm gonna do MNO. And then P up here. Let's put all of the ones we don't have anything for over here. So these will be our unlabeled. All the way at the end. Our M and O, and then P. We've got winter boar. PQ. M. Mary's breath. Worryless can go down there. PQR, and then we'll do S on the bottom because I feel like we're gonna have more S's. And you can easily expand that. R, ST, and then like UVW up here. XYZ. Okay, and then our unknowns. And once those get taken, we can then do more. Worryless, winter boar, so winter boar before worryless, and witch fig for that. Cool. P, royal gentria goes behind Wren. Got sunset mountaintop or stinking mountaintop. That's gonna go before St. John's. Same as Shimmerling, and then we have Storyland. Should go after St. John's. Okay. Cool. Whew. Missed most of the streams this week. Glad to finally be home and be around some dark plant life. Welcome in, Danny. You have been missed. It's very good to have you back. This is kind of sick. Whenever we get to use that, that's going to be so cool. Do we want to just like try an exploration since we don't have any, what's it called? Dark passenger with us. Let's go to the old man. Striking views at the top of the so-called Old Man of Coniston never fail to induce awe and wonder. Sadly, there are few people with the leisure to explore its heady heights. Today is just me and the sheep. Okay. Hey! Oh, you do have a... I thought for a second he didn't have a name tag. Come on. Come on now. The circle of ancient rhyolite boulders have been a site of ritual importance for hundreds of years. A lone pillar of red sandstone stands off to one side. Okay. Alright. I just went to the Old Man of Coniston. The Old Man of Coniston looks out across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current floating gently southwards to the fork. It's because these places from the cards are never directly on the location. It's always like 3 clicks north and 2 west is where you'll find it. So the old man, where can I put you? His mind wanders with the current, floating gently southwards to the fork. So is this the fork? Flows with the current to the fork. Heavens open up as I reach the fork. I take a moment to pause and listen to the sound of water on water. I'm soaked through, but my spirits are high as I return home. I'm not empty-handed. 2 new plants with me today. I'm gonna throw them here. Ooh, those are pretty. Dark purple flowers. They look like butterflies. Light purple flowers. The smell is alluring. They don't look like butterflies. Ah! Wake up, wake up! Hi, Eleanor.
The insects make the salt marshes uninhabitable. People stay away, not much grows there, but I know where to find an unusual plant. I've drawn you a map in case you decide it's worth your time.
Okay. I'll go right now, actually. Over here. Maybe right there. And then there's... Okay, so... La la la. Is it in here? The air is thick with flying, biting insects, an unbearable plague. I fight against it for mere moments before I'm overwhelmed. If only I had some blue winter to keep them at bay. Boom, baby! That was so quick, because now they're alphabetized. Geranthium, a plant with powerful mind-altering abilities. Those who inhale smoke from burning its long, sharp leaves elevate their awareness to levels otherwise unachievable. Some know Geranthium as Green Eye, a name derived from the telltale sign of overdose where the whites of the eyes take on a green tint. Geranthium. Okay. Winter boar. And we got a new plant. Ooh, bright colored thorns. That's a good thing to see. We have something in the book about bright colored thorns. It's not Aguria. It's not Copper Caledonian. We've got Geranthium. Eye bright. Take care to not touch its brightly colored thorns. They would do lasting damage, but they contain a small amount of venom that will cause severe pain for several days. Plant that only grows to the south in warmer climates, where they call it Loth, after a long dead king, known to improve eyesight at night, even in the darkest places. That might be this. Eye bright. Put that there. Okay. Farmer's Worry. We still don't really know which mushroom this would be. Fever Kiss, we definitely think we have. Geldendra, I think we have as well. I definitely know we have Gray Sandflower. Hinchuck. I don't think we have Hinchuck yet. But it's like a tuberous bulb, which makes me think like potatoes. Striped appearance when cut. blue-green. It's saying the outer looks blue-green in appearance. So there's Henchuck, there's Jacob's Worth, Meek Dew. Jacob's Worth, I believe we have jotted down. Meek Dew. The flowers are made up of many small florets. It may be a pleasant looking plant, but touching the leaves against bare skin will result in painful sores. This could be Meek Dew. Delicate flowers. But I'm not confident enough to put a... I do believe we have a Royal Gentria. Gentia. And then Storian's the other one, and I think we have our Storian as well. That guy. Okay. So we're good to go. Bethany Coleman. Blue flower, red thorns.
Thank you for your help and discretion earlier. The Sisterhood is grateful, but the news that the Arda was poisoned with gilded dendra has everyone worried. The temporary acting Arda is panicking. We're trying to find her sister, and Charlotte remembered that Jacob's Worth plant is said to help locate people.
Got it. Solomon's Scepter. Also known as Hell's Gate and sometimes Solomon's Scorn, the flowers are commonly used in witchcraft and other satanic practices. Many sweet-smelling small flowers grow along the stem. I think this just says blue, dark purple flowers. I think this could be the witch one that they're talking about. It says it's alluring. Solomon's Scepter. But that looks like that. Yeah. I like that. And we just confirmed Jacob's Worth. Any Jacobs in chat? Your worth is confirmed, by the way. Arthur Cook. It's my wife's birthday and I wanted to get her something special. There was a plant that she used to love as a child, but she hasn't been able to find any in years. Sort of bulb-like and has a strong smell to it, but strong in a good way. And the flower is like a lot of little flowers. Bulb-like. Strong smell to it, but strong in a good way. Where's all of our little small flower plants? They smell pleasant. Would we consider this bulb-like? Clavalium. It's supposed to have a strong smell, though. It's pungent but not unpleasant. That's not that's not what you want. No smell. Dark purple flowers. Small leaves, delicate flowers. I think it's one we already have because otherwise this would be giving us a name. So I'm gonna throw clavalium at him. You bitch. You fucker. I don't like it when they're like, take a guess. How about you do a little guessing game? How about you do your own research? Yeah, you could have told us the color. Okay. The flower. It says flower singular. But the flower is like a lot of little flowers, which makes me think about the forest camphor. It's pungent but not unpleasant. And if we look at the forest camphor, strong smelling plant, sleeping droughts, made up of smaller flowers. Boom, baby. Singular. Singular versus plural. I had to pet my cat really quick. Innis Aylford. We've had our eye on you for quite some time now. Join us. Praise the Dendru. I represent a group called the Seeds of Redemption. Yikes. Your expertise would be very useful to us, and we have much to offer in return. Let us know we can count on you by leaving a single St. John's poppy flower outside the Sad Guild Church before Friday. Do not make the mistake of ignoring us. Praise the Dendru. It's Wednesday, so I still have a day before I need to do this. What the hell is this? Who's to say? Get on in here, Verona.
I've returned from Swinside. I must admit, I was hoping for more to go on, but there are certainly signs of a ritual having been performed at the stone circle. And the poor victim, well, the less said about him, the better. Reuben had it right, though, grisly. I have the beginnings of a theory, but I'd like to run some tests on a sample of some gilded dendra.
Another confirmed. CJ. No more Colin White. We're out of our Colin White era. Maiden's Sorrow. Rubbing the soft leaves of this plant between one's finger and thumb is said to help prevent the mind from wandering, providing a focusing effect. Flowers of this plant droop mournfully, but its thorns along its stem are thought to lend its name. Maiden's Sorrow. Gross. But gilded dendra is now confirmed. Beautiful. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. We've got... Where is it? Maiden's Sorrow. Flowers of this plant droop mournfully, so it's not this. But... I mean, that's drooping. Is it not? Maiden's Sorrow. Who's to say? Who's really to say? Hi, Anwood. My aunt died 2 weeks ago and I inherited her house. I've been sifting through her possessions, and last night I found something unusual. In a forgotten corner of the attic, I found a coffin. More unusual still, it was bound by strong vines, so strong I cannot cut through them. I immediately thought of your shop. You know about plants, right? Royal Gentia. Boom. The petals of this flower can be brewed to create an antidote to Dendra's miasma, a deadly poison that causes the blood to turn slowly black, resulting in a painful death. It has an intoxicating scent similar to that of Solomon's scepter. smell is alluring. What's the one we just got? I can't read. I can't read. I can't read. Elderfinium. Petals of this flower can be brewed. They do look very similar to that. But this is unpleasant, not intoxicating. Smells like sweet rhubarb. Rhubarb. We could also just not have it. So we need to remember this. Tomorrow, we should... I want to hold off, because what if we get another letter tomorrow that's like, hey, don't join the seed. And then we already leave the flower there? 5 miles south of the tallest but one, it grows in peace in the midnight sun. Before she left, she returned to her hiding place, carefully retrieved the book, her excitement building as she did. She couldn't articulate what was so alluring to her about the book, but now it had become an obsession. Okay. Day 7, Thursday. So 5 miles south of the tallest but one. Okay. We've got 400, 900, 860, 980. These two are the tallest so far. Wheelbarrow, 600, 7, 7, 800, 800. Making sure they're not going to put one on the sides that's like way bigger. The tallest but one. 5 miles south of the tallest but one. So the second tallest. We've got 978 and 902 here. So 5 miles south of this. Here. Double checking, double checking. The forest here is lush and vibrant. The birdsong feels enchanting, like the call of sirens. Nestled in the undergrowth under the shade of a birch tree, a plant grows. God damn! That's a big boy! A large blue flower with an odd protrusion. Hey, don't call him that. Sorry, what is happening here? Why did they all go to the S's there? That was weird. Okay. And I was able to strip away the Swiss snare's vines and lift the lid. With a little more trepidation, I'll admit. To my relief, the coffin remained nothing but dust. At least that's what I thought at first, but when I looked closer, I discovered a golden amulet embedded with gray ash. On the back of the amulet is an inscription that says, "With Solomon's scepter I awake." That's a plant, right? Yes! She's right, baby! Long veracund. Sometimes called Rich's remedy, the long veracund is believed to list curses. Small leaves grow in pairs along the stem. Well, that looks like some pears. Does it not? Give me this. And also, give me this. Historian St. John's. Shimmerlin goes above Solomon's scepter, and then everything else behind it. Cool. Witches. What was it called? Long Veracant. I think this is Long Veracant. Okay. It does look like the corpse flower. I heard a shepherd got killed by some wild beast up near the Swinside Stone Circle. They say it slaughtered half his flock as well. People around here don't seem too bothered, but it's got them panicked down Foxfield Way. Kintmere Eye. Undermere, Kintmere. Eye? Eye. Why did I come here? Maybe it wants me to put the eye on Kentmere? Come on now. That should be good enough. Like Kintmere Eye. But it doesn't line up correctly. So it wants me to go here. I'm gonna try E27 first. From Kintmere, I follow the bearing of I and end up in a small forest north of Kindle. The woods are thick with briar and brambles, but amongst the tangled undergrowth, a type of flower is flourishing. New plant acquired. New plant acquired. She's over here. Thin leaves and small purple red berries. Cool. We still need to remember this. St. John's poppy.
Well, this is getting interesting. I was able to confirm that it was indeed gilded dendra that was used at the Swinside ritual site. It's a worrying sign. It's a plant that is used in several darker incantations, and it can't be a coincidence that the very same plant was used to poison the Arda. There must be a connection between this other murder and the Sisterhood. I need some mental clarity to think it through some more. Some Maiden Sorrow would help a lot.
I think Maiden Sorrow's over here.
Yes, baby.
Red Ebony, here we go. This plant is said to uncover that which is hidden, including buried treasure and secret writings. The red ebony is extremely rare and not well studied. Blood has been spilled over the plant, which is where the red part of the name is believed to come from. Confusingly, the large flowers in black blue. So this guy, maybe. But first, Maiden Sorrow has been confirmed. Maiden Sorrow gets to go with the M's. That's G. Mary's Breath, Mellow. Maiden actually goes before Mary's Breath. Beautiful. So that is the red ebony then. Okay. Red ebony. And then this can go up here. Red ebony. Ooh, I wonder if it's gonna be on the map. Whoa! Tomb of the Hunter. The Great Oak. Tomb of the Hunter is 14. So right here. The memorial bears a name, Swaif Prior. It stirs a memory. It was one of the drier. Theirs was a lonely life at the mercy of a dangerous addiction. They build a tolerance to the Drathium sap in childhood that they might benefit from its potent effects, but they will die if they ever stop taking it. An unusual plants grow sparsely around the memorial. Okay. Purple leaves, long thin leaves, or purple flowers, long thin leaves that bear surprisingly sharp edges. Then we have one more place to go, so I'm gonna start watering plants again. There it is. The great oak. A huge tree stands before me, impossibly tall and wide, bigger than I ever could have imagined any living thing could be. The upper branches grace the sky. Okay. We know where the great oak is. Cool. Reuben Ward. Here he is. Fucking asshole. Looks like I'm gonna have to make a trip back to Blackcomb. Roner noticed something at Swinside site that had me pondering. Piece of slate with a symbol drawn on it in black. Can't think of anywhere else where you'd get slate from. That and Bradley Miller keeps insisting he saw something up at Blackcomb, but then again, Bradley Miller does claim that Ferry stole his wheelbarrow. I'm gonna spend a night out in the hills. I need to take some eyebright with me. I think eyebright is here. And I was right. Beautiful. Wild coal. The purple berries, ayo, are recommended by physicians in place of the hair of the dog mentality as a tonic for those suffering the effects of having drunk too much the night before. There are some who consider wild coal a sacred plant, perhaps owing it to its rarity, and claim that it's bad luck to pick berries from. I think this is wild coal. But I'm not gonna... Nothing to throw stones over right now. Go put eyebright in its place. There we go. Forest Vare. Does it ever stop raining in Undermere? Oh, he has green eyes. Which means he's been doing some things. I need some gray sandfire. This one? The whites of his eyes are green. Of course, is one of the Dreyer. Oh, Dranthium. There it is. Dranthium. Oh, Mr. Man. I do have gray sunflower, though. And I'm very certain this is gray sunflower. Now we have Ember Soul. It's thought to have protective properties. It is sometimes given as an offering to various deities in return for sanctuary. Produces flowers with many petals. Watch out for the leaves. They're razor sharp. We did get one of those recently. Gray sunflower. These razor sharp. Sharp edges. What was that thing called? Not hinge... Wild coal? No, wild coal I think is this. This thing. Wild coal. And then this thing was called Ember Soul. That is what that looks like. Produces flowers with many petals. Watch out for the leaves. They're razor sharp. So that goes there. We've got 7 plants left over. That I don't think we have yet. Okay. Now I think I'm gonna do this. We need to do it before Friday. A single St. John's poppy outside the Sadgill Church. Where the hell is Sadgill? Ah, Sadgill. Church isn't hard to find in a small hamlet of Sadgill. This must be the place. St. John's Poppy. Imagine playing this without putting labels on anything. That'd be wild. Okay. Done that. We can archive this. Feel like I could archive this. Like, unless we could look at some letters with it. See if there's anything someone wrote. Nothing on that. It works! See, that makes me think. What if, though, you know? Imagine the cat was like lit up. That'd be crazy. Okay. Making sure they're all checked, except for that one, but that's okay. But what if we're able to find this missing plant? Wouldn't that be crazy? Nothing yet. Whoa, they're glowing. What is the hidden plant called? Nectar? No. Farmer's Worry? Did we somehow already find it? Drantham. We might have. I don't remember what it's called. Hi, Witchy! I fucking love this game. I hope you enjoy it. I am so locked in. I'm so obsessed already. Missing plant. No, not a missing plant, but there's one that like lets you be invisible. And I'm trying to remember what that one's called. But I think it's just the person that uses it is invisible. I don't think there's anything. It'd be kind of cool if there was. It'd be so tedious, but it'd be so cool. Alright, we've got that. Oh! Elderfinium grows here. I didn't see that before. What is that? 2 squares away from that? Right here? Yeah. Whoever wrote that on my map has been very helpful. I would never have thought to come out to this desolate place in search of plant life, but a quick search yields exciting results. We just found elderfinium. And I think I could go ahead and confirm this. Elderfinium. We'll put that there. And bring this over to the ease. Eye bright. Beautiful. B-E-A, beautiful. Okay. Let's organize everything. Put everything away. End the day. We did all we needed. Cool. I only know Lurk. It's in my bones. It was your first time chat. We love lurkers though. Lowick to Ilgil Head. Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. At first she felt free, but it wasn't long before the reality of her situation began to take its toll. She stole food when she was hungry and slept in makeshift shelters, not knowing where she was going, not caring. Eventually she made her way to Grisdale Forest. Okay. Day 8, Friday. So we should get the seed cult reaching out to us. Lowick to Ilgil Head. Wherever the heck that is. Aloha, thank you for gifting us up to Witchy. Witchy, welcome to the Shark Tank. I hope you enjoy your emotes. We are so happy to have you here, and we can't wait to see you around in the future too. So we've got Lowick to Ilgil. And then Fox. Wait. Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. I want to draw a line. Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. There's 3 in between. And then Lowick to Ilgil. So it's probably going to be here. The magpie sees me before I see it. I do not know how long it's been watching me, but I can tell it that it is interested in my movements. A strange sensation creeps over me. I feel an urge to leave this place, but not before collecting a plant for further study. One for sorrow. Turning to leave, I see another magpie and another plant I've never seen before. 2 for joy. A lot of purple flowers! Flowers have a delicate scent, purple turning to pink at the ends. Purple flowers with a gentle scent. Lots of purple. So many purple flowers that have not been claimed yet. Open that. Ooh, wait. Ooh, wait. It glows! Interesting. Okay. That's all I wanted to say. I was like, wait a minute. That might be a thing. Okay. Innes Aylford, you are wise to pledge your support to the Seeds of Redemption. Together we are stronger. Now that the Dendru is awoken, the redemption is upon us. It is a glorious time. Our deeds will be remembered for 1,000 years. Those of us that will put our faith in the woken Dendru will be saved, but we must act swiftly. We will be in touch soon. Praise the Dendru. Have we talked to him before? Oh, Wednesday. Join us, praise the Dendru. Okay. The cultist. He didn't even give me anything. Oh, here's our Bjork.
My mind is clouded, dark. I see it and it sees me, all of me. Elderfinium is the answer. It must be. I will not forget those who helped me, horticulturist.
So she wants elderfinium, which is this. She's saying her mind is clouded. Deadly poison. It's an antidote. I don't think it's elderfinium. She needs something that clears her mind. But if I give her the wrong plant? It wants me to give her elderfinium. I just don't know if there's a mechanic where she's telling me my mind's clouded. I can give her something that helps with like concentration or thinking. Larkshine is a plant with a powerful defense mechanism. It releases stinging barbs triggered by a light touch. The pain is said to be unbearable and can last for several days. Sometimes confusingly called kidney flower, this is thought to be a reference to the kidney-shaped seeds held within the spiny pods that grow on the plant. Do we have... Oh, is this a spiny pod? No, that just smells rotten. Those don't have spines. I don't think we have that plant yet. Hi, Grace. My mom was into horticulture. I found this among her things. Golden light, that's a plant, right? I'm not sure what long meg could mean, though. Is that another plant? Anyway, I thought you should have it, just in case it's any help. She left this shop. Start at long meg. S2E2. South 2 East 2. Okay. Long meg. Let's go long meg. It does say long meg, right? Yeah. Long meg. No, yeah. I mean, I'm the stupid one because I don't know where long meg is, of course. Hello? Right. 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 Y'all ever long meg or... I mean, we could also do... Oh, there's no S. I was gonna say S3E2. Long meg. Yes. I know what this means. I know exactly what this means. Beckfoot, Ilgilhead, Ceetalian Redpike, Great Gable, Jack's Rake, Raspberry Fern, Ambleside, Rydell Cave, Torvir, Loic, Sightseer Cave. So if you have to go south 3 and east 2, you can count out these 2 rows and these 3 rows because you can't go south 3 from here. You can go south 3 from... You actually can't go south 3 from here. So you can count out everything under O and everything past that. Yeah, genius, you can Google it for sure. And then let me know if we have everything we need for this. This also could be a thing that we have to just put the note away and get information later to do. The eye thing only has Tomb of the Hunter, the Great Oak, Elder Finium grows here. And we've been to the Tomb of the Hunter. We can't solve it yet. Okay, cool. I would have sat here forever. I'm gonna be honest. Anne would. Help me! The amulet. I can't remove it. It's drawing life from me. Long Verimund. Verikund. Ah! You're not Long Verikund. And I'm wrong. So Long Verikund has these little dual flowers. Okay. We were so close. We just got this one after this one. So this is Long Verikund. And we can go put this over on this shelf. There we go. I can feel it working. Thank you. You're welcome. Caldery. The use of Caldery are not well known. Some say it has applications in dark magic. But this author has found neither substance nor specifics to back up those claims. Those who worship the huntress Arduina place the flower in an offering to ensure a successful hunt. It grows from a thin stem with small leaves. Thin stem, small leaves. I haven't figured out what Larkshine is. Caldery is what this one is. Maybe. It's good to see you, my friend. I've been on the road so long, I've started to wonder if you were still on the other side of the letters I've been sending. I'm back in town for a few days, though, and I wanted to give you these before I forgot. I found them in the pocket of an overcoat that belonged to your uncle. I almost threw them away, but I thought the symbols in them might mean something to you. Are they going to be these symbols? Yes, they are! And they look like they all fit together. Do you think it's going to be in this way? Because it kind of looks like it's not. Those pieces go together. I think that's the edge. I'm gonna do it like this. Then like this. And then like this. And then like this. Hello? Maybe they do have to go in this order. But those fit so well. The pages fit so well this way. That's definitely that one. upside down. They're upside down. Let me rotate. This guy shows that this one's upside down.
It won't let me rotate it.
Silly, silly goose. No. The thing is, they fit together in such specific tearways. You know? Ah!
You can click them. Those little shits.
Oh! Right. Right. That. 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 Ah! Trimblehuff. Devil's Night Trap. Robert Barrows, Medicine Herbology, Blackhall Road, Kindle. And then we have Gosforth. Anything. I think we can archive those real quick. Got a little clue. And then we got 2 new plants. Devil's Nightcap. Plant is known colloquially as corpse's friend. If ingested as a seed, it will cause a slow, agonizing death, and the plant will grow out of the body once deceased. It has a light, pleasant scent, not dissimilar to pine needles. Boiling the root in vinegar creates a tonic against fevers and poisons. I'm looking for those leaves, just in case this is one of the ones that does end up looking like it. And then we got Trimblehuff. Trimblehuff is known as a decoration at weddings, as it is thought to strengthen relationships. A cross-section of the small cup-like flowers. They generally point downward to avoid filling with water to allow easy access for pollinating insects. They point downward. I don't think we have one yet. Cool. All right, a buyer's disc is often called a smuggler's disc. Is a simple device that can be used to send coded messages. The location of cached cargo, for example. The principle is cunningly straightforward, but the code is undecipherable to prying eyes. Both parties must be in possession of a disc of identical size with the same symbols etched around its edge and a map. To encode a location, you would then need to place the disc over some named point on the map nearby and note whichever symbol is pointing to that location. It may be necessary to string multiple symbols together, but you can use this method to reach any other point on the map as required. Blackhall Road, Kindle. I found the medicinal herbology shop off Blackhall Road. I know you, says the man behind the counter, Robert Barrow, presumably.
You're the owner of Strange Horticulture.
I did buy the game on Steam. 2 hours later, after a lengthy and engaging discussion covering a variety of botanical subjects, we decide on a trade. It turns out Robert is a collector of unusual fungi, and I have just the thing for him. Copper Caledonian. Which is this guy? We got 3 plants from him! Whoa! And I need to put them all the way down here. I need to remember to scroll back when we're not. So these 3. This looks like the bulbed plant that we just read about. Okay, so his stuff is done. Property of Nicholas Culpepper. Alright, Nicholas. What about this one? Nothing. What about this? Nothing. Gosforth, 1813. Okay. Let's look at these plants. Purple flowers, long leaves. Ooh. Those leaves are making me think of something. Devil's Nightcap. Doesn't say anything about a scent, though. Reminds me of old books. Musty. A sickly sweet scent. Overpowering. What were the other ones we got? We got Stranthium. Long sharp leaves, which I think is... Ooh. Plant with powerful mind-altering abilities. Sign of overdose for even... Yeah. I mean... Purple flowers. Long sharp leaves. So I don't even know if that's Amber Soul anymore. Frick. They're razor sharp. Uh-oh. Cauldry, which I think is here. Long stem with small leaves. Aguria, didn't we confirm Aguria? I guess we didn't. I think it's confirmed. Hinchuck. Ooh, Hinchuck. It hardens, turns blue-green when it's ready to harvest. We don't have anything blue-green. Larkshine. It's definitely not this. I don't think we have it. Trimblehuff. Trimblehuff is a cross-section of the small cup-like flowers. They generally point downward to avoid filling with water. So not either of those. Okay. Long Meg. Long Meg. Long Meg. I love that they've used a real area. The Lake District is so lovely. Only visited once, but I'm eager to go back. I didn't know that this was like a real area. Hi, Simone. I have no idea what any of this means, but it seems like something you might find interesting. I found it while clearing out a nook in the East Wing. Baylock's Elixir. Made from the crushed petals of 3 distinctive plants, Baylock's Elixir is a potent aid to memory, allowing those who drink it to ensure that they retain important information that they will never forget. Care must be taken after drinking, however, to avoid the fate of Grey Gale, who slowly lost her mind after taking Baylock's and staring at a blank wall for 12 hours. Damn. Okay. Baylock's elixir. Great. Great, wonderful. In Tibet, a noble elder stood silently watching starry skies. North, east, south, south, west, south, south. Figured that one out really fast. In Tibet. I've seen Tibet before. Tibet. So north, east, south, south, west, south, south. I find myself in a patch of moorland surrounded by jagged peaks and menacing clouds. A distinctive plant stands out against the swaths of purple heather. And there, another. Why are you guys over here? Get the heck over there. What would you know? They're like bluish purple. Flowers are quite deep blue, quite beautiful, really. It has a pleasant, fresh aroma. We got too many plants to look at, bro. Okay. That looks like this. But what do I know? I'm gonna take a quick BRB because I need to go to the little horticulturist room. I need to pee. I'll be right back. Y'all hang out and we'll keep puzzling in a little bit. Go piss girl, yeah, go pee. Hi, I'm back. I decided to also make myself some food. Since it's around 6 p.m., why not? So I made myself a sandwich with some chips. Yeah, the Go Piss Girl was so bountiful. Okay, alrighty. Let's do this thing. Long med, sorry I've not heard of it. I'll keep an eye out for you in the library. As long as you can get me some Fever Kiss. Girl, I've been waiting to give this Fever Kiss to you. Whew. What kind of sandwich? Sourdough bread, and then turkey and ham and jalapeno pepper jack cheese and some sliced pickles with a little bit of mayo and mustard on each side. Very yummy. And then I have some barbecue chips. It's a very summertime meal for me. I think this might be the musty smell that they're talking about. Mountainous story. The large cup-like flowers produce a stale, damp smell. Reminds me of old books. I think it's gotta be this. Mountain Astory. Slap that one over there. Okay. That was a clean cross-section of a sandwich. It was. There's talk around town of a woman who wears a green mask made of jade. There are all sorts of odd balls in Undermere, but that's certainly unusual. The green mask made of jade that's been talking to that woman in her dreams. We've actually had her come by the shop. Beckfoot candle. Ah, this is another one of those. Beckfoot. And then candle here. If we really center it on that square, it's gonna be this one. The candle leads me east of Wastwater. To the north, mighty Scafeld Pike graces the sky, the tallest peak in England. The challenge beckons to me, perhaps another time. Plant. Oh, this is the thorn one. This is the... We can get rid of that. We have one. It's not this one. I'm trying to just remember which one it might be. Meekdew, maybe? No. It's not Hinchuk. I don't think it's wild coal. Aguria? No. Meekdew? No. Farmer's Worry? No. I think I've clicked the same ones like 3 times. Embersoul? No. There's a specific drawing that I'm looking for that has like little things. This Larkshine. I'm wary of those spines. Larkshine. Okay, cool. Pro or anti-crust? It depends on the bread. And it also depends on how like old the bread is. Not saying like old, but like growing up, my family used to have white bread. We would just get white bread all the time. That was just the thing. And white bread, after a few days, the crust is like a good 1/2 inch of it is just a little tough. So I would always take the crust off of that. But like sourdough, I think sourdough's just really tough in like a millimeter of the crust, like the very outer layer when it gets old. And I don't mind that too much. So with sourdough, I'm like pro crust, but it depends on the bread. I've been talking to people around town trying to learn as much as I can about this beast that is rumored to have been seen in these parts. In the old world, they called this thing the Servant, but the people here seem to have forgotten that name, except the group calling themselves the Seeds of Redemption. There's something I did not expect, but they have made it clear that they want me to stay away from the Servant. They seem to worship it. But I'm getting distracted. My Dranthium supplies are low. Do I have Dranthium? I don't think I have Dranthium figured out yet. Long, sharp leaves. I have that one marked as Ember Soul, but it's the only one with sharp leaves that we have yet. So, process of elimination here. Most plants offer a small improvement to air quality, but the Palliance is in a class of its own. It is sometimes called sweet breath, thanks to the freshness of the air in its vicinity. The many short leaves of this plant are thought to help filter toxins from the surrounding air. Could be this. Fresh aroma. Then this one is actually Dranthium. We finally have our first D named flower. Do we? Yeah, it's our first D named flower. And I think Copper Caledonian was confirmed, so we can put that one purple. Fever Kiss was also confirmed. Did we confirm Hop Heart? We did. We did. Hop Heart is confirmed. Aguria we haven't confirmed yet, but that's okay. Cauldry's still over there. Ooh. There's Cauldry. Okay, cool. Royal Gentia, I think we did confirm. And then Storian we haven't, so I'm gonna pull Storian back over here. And then we have our maybes. And then our selection. Okay. I always take a bite right when I need to eat, to read something. I crept around Blackcomb 2 nights ago in the pitch black. That eyebright is some potent stuff. I could see clear as day. Up on the fell, I found a shallow pit full of skulls. Some deer, some fox, badger, and some human. There was an eerie silence about the place, and every part of me was screaming to get out of there. Back down on the flat, I heard a terrible noise, like an axe maker's whetstone, but unmistakably animal. High on the ridgeline, I saw a cowed woman wearing a jade mask watching me, and beside her, something dark, inhuman, and bloody huge. I don't mind admitting that I'm out of my depth on this one. I'll need to speak to Verona again. While I'm here, I'll grab some wild coal for my pounding head. We did it. Norwood. The bite of the crunchy root of this plant has the effect of cold bucket of water thrown over the face, an unpleasant sensation accompanied by sharp focus. It is claimed that Norwood releases spores that are invisible to the naked eye, showing up only on unnatural light. Ah! Norwood! I was wondering when this thing would show me something regarding a plant. Okay, we just confirmed wild coal. And I'm gonna put wild coal on this. Cool. Looks good. And then, yeah, it's called Norwood, okay. Beautiful. Michael Bennett. My neighbor has a foul-smelling mushroom that she says can ward off evil spirits. It's a horrible little thing that attracts flies, but I'd rather that than sit and do nothing. There's something very strange out in the woods. Stinking Mount Cap. Cute. On to the next one. Hi, Verona. Okay. She's saying that the detective is worse for wear. He kind of seems this way since his wife died. She thinks that the thing happening is a summoning circle. And they brought something. They summoned something that is bad. That killed the thing at the murder scene. So she gave us a bestiary thing and she's going to Grisdale Forest. It has many names. Some call it the Woken Dendru, believing it to be related in some way to the deadly gilded Dendra plant. Others call it the Night Stalker, the Miasma, and the Dread, but the most common name for it in the Shires is the Servant. You'll have heard of it in the children's songs such as Keep the Fire Burning and Servant and Master, but there are hints of it in older stories that nobody alive has seen in the flesh. It is said that the dead ground northeast of Tibet, where nothing but black Digitatus mortis grows, was caused when the Servant last walked our lands hundreds of years ago. So Tibet, northeast. Tibet, northeast. The wide area of blackened ground here is known to the locals as Dead Man's Field. Dark mushrooms protrude from the soil like fingers reaching out from the grave. Ew. It looks eerily like a ghostly hand. And then this says Digitatus mortis. I want to start putting all the unknowns down here and all the maybes on the shelf. Okay. Baylock's elixir. Okay. All right. At first she felt free, but it wasn't long before the reality of her situation began to take its toll. She stole food when she was hungry, slept in makeshift shelters, not knowing where she was going, not caring. Eventually she made her way to Grisdale Forest. A young woman alone in the world, she was taken in by the sisterhood and given a home. It was a chance for redemption, a new start. Every day she attentively followed the teachings of the Arda, Every day, she patiently performed the task given to her. Every day, thoughts of the book itched away at the back of her mind. There's gonna be hidden text on that for sure. A secret uncovered is a secret no more. 2 miles north of Foxfield. Three ravens circle above, their caws and croaks cleaving the silence. An omen. I take what I came for and I leave. I leave. It's quite easy to cut oneself on the jagged leaves, as I have just found out. Alrighty. Oh, this was sunset. You should be there. Everything else is fine. That was the Agura, yeah. Okay. Are we getting mail? One from your librarian friend today. In reference to your question the other day about Long Meg, I do not have an answer, but Calder Alley has a wealth of knowledge on local lore. If you ever go there, the monks will request a plant from you, but they won't tell you what they want, a sort of test. They've never allowed me in to look through their stacks. And this is Calder Abbey. A small window opens within the much larger oak door. From the darkness within, a voice proclaims, only a friend may enter. There's a plant that symbolizes friendship. And I need to find it. Corpse's friend, not that. Definitely not that. Where is it? Ah! Fox button. Fox button. The hatch snaps shut and the oak door swings inward, slowly, without a sound. I am ushered in by a man wearing a plain brown robe. He nods silently when I ask about Long Meg and leads me through the abbey to a small library filled with scrolls and books. Without a word, he pauses for a moment, surveying before selecting a scroll and handing it to me. We also got sheep snap. It's thought to bring good fortune when prepared correctly. The green seed pods of the sheep snap have a hard outer shell and sound hollow when tapped. To the south, they call this plant bulbs of Bayonne. Bulbs of Bayonne. I'll collect this. There's a stone circle north of Undermere. Go away. According to local legend, perhaps even thousands of years ago, a witch known as Long Meg lived nearby along with her daughters. They were wild, godless people who practiced evil magic until one night they went too far and Meg and her daughters were turned to stone. The tall stone that stands apart from the main circle is called Long Meg by the locals. So we need to start at Long Meg. Let me get some travel points real quick. It's not checked off yet, though. The river is in its youth here, flowing swiftly through the rocks with a melodic gurgle. Among the tall grasses that line the riverbank is a much more unusual looking flower. Okay, that's the golden light. I'm gonna just go ahead and mark it as yes and go put it in the G's, since that did tell us that's where we're gonna find golden light. Okie dokie. Archive. Archive that. And now we just have the buyer's disc and the letter. Cool. We got Long Meg. The sisterhood are trying my patience again. If the old Arda was around, but she's not. They've kept secrets for hundreds of years. If there was ever a time to share them, it is now. They know of a way to defeat the servant, some ritual or weapon or something, but their stubborn pride won't bring them to ask for help. Well, I won't sit idly by and do nothing. I'd better have a little chat with this new Arda. And I think I'll take some mountain astery with me. Mountain astery. Beautiful. Weeping Bell, a plant that is believed by many to lead to gold. You'll have about as much luck searching for the end of the rainbow. The soft-frilled leaves can soothe insect bites and stings. It's also known as golden light and sometimes fool's hope. So golden light is actually called weeping bell. Whoops. Weeping Bell, cool. And then we confirmed Mountain Astery. We can go throw this over in the ends. Right here. Shoot. Okay. Thomas Green. I've finished the designs you asked me to work on. Be very careful unwrapping these. Some of the glass work is quite delicate, and I have taken care transporting them. My new lab equipment is finally here. I will now be able to brew elixirs using ingredients from my plants. Oh, dear God. Okay. All right. Here's the thing, what if this drawing is different from this drawing, you know? And I have a feeling it's going to be. Winter boar. No, it's an insect repellent. That's what I thought. Could possibly be that. Ooh. Actually. Oh no. No, not you. That one has 4. This one only has 2. That one has 2. Let's say it's that guy. We need one with like sharp leaves and little things. Not that guy. Not that guy. Not that guy. That guy. We're just looking for this middle one. It's like sharper petals with the little phalanges. that one has 2. And these have 6 petals. That has 5. 6-petal flower. We've come across the 6-petal flower before. It was like in the very beginning. Oh, it was the camellia. But this has too many little things going on with it. We might not have that middle flower. It's the Paleans. How's the game going? So good, Clark. I have an elixir. A pale blue liquid. What do I... Oh, the elixir just sits here now. Oh god, okay. Paleants. Alright. Okay. Alright. Oh! Patterson's Guide to Fatal Fungi and Their Antidotes. Sometimes fatal can usually be cured by taking hop heart boiled in vinegar. Generally not fatal in small doses. Use crushed leaves from sour brandy. Often fatal can be remedied using the sap from lemon dandy. Often fatal, no known cure. We gave copper caledonian to someone. Often fatal, an antidote can be made using royal gentian. We're gonna have to do something with that, I'm sure. Alright. Head on back over and do a little ding. Bethany Coleman. The new Arda wouldn't like me being here, but the forest is in danger. I spoke with Verna Green earlier. It's bad. The Dendru has woken, then it will come for us. You must place an offering at the altar of Arduina. Right. Yes, quite. Right. Okay. That looks like this. Yep, that's this. Right below the mountains, we go here. It seems Beth has been able to keep her fellow sisters away from this part of the forest for now, at least. The trees are thick here. Old, too. The altar seems to belong here as much as part of the forest as the gnarled trunks and twisting roots. I must place an offering to the goddess Arduina. Imbersol or Cauldry. Imbersol. Protective properties. Often giving to deities in return for sanctuary. So I wonder what Cauldry is for. Applications in dark magic. Oh! To ensure a successful hunt. Oh! I think we should probably go with the Imbersol. But I don't know if we have it. I think this is the Imbersol. What does Cauldry look like? Thin stem, small leaves. I'm giving the Imbersol. Imbersol. The scent it produces is considered overpowering by some, but it is said to stimulate the senses and rejuvenate aching bones. Has many short, pretty leaves. So we need to name Imbersol. And slap this one over on the E shelf. Which is this shelf. Okay. That's good. We got Evelum. I don't think we have that one yet, do we? Has many short, pretty leaves. Okay. Natalie. I'm being harassed by loonies, shouting about the redemption, saying they're gonna set it free, whatever the help that means. Well, they can take their seeds of whatever, woken something or other nonsense, and stick it where the sun don't shine. I'm not joining their damn cult. I just want to tend my garden in peace. I'm looking for some Larkshine to drive them away if they come around again. You're welcome. Lyle of Neptune, also called Truthsayer, this plant will force a person to tell the truth when eaten. The sparsely petaled pale flowers give off a strong scent. I don't think it's this one. Sparsely petaled. I think this is a mushroom. Yeah. I don't think we have that one yet. We did confirm Larkshine though. So I think JKL Larkshine. Can we label the elixir? We can. Glacier Blue Gatorade. Okay. My old man reckons there's a plant that can find pots of gold buried underground. Don't know what it's called, but I bet you do. Tell you what, when I'm rich, I'll throw a share of the gold your way. He wants the Weeping Bell. Thank you, sir. Lesser Marydock. The round flower head of the Marydock is made up of smaller yellow florets. We don't have a single yellow flower. A single drop of smog-smelling sap from this plant can utterly drain a person of mental facilities, rendering them slow and uncomprehending. Okay. Cool. Good for you. Oh, here's Ennis again. I have a task for you that would greatly aid the seeds of redemption. One of the Dreyer is in town, and we know he's paid you a visit already, no doubt feeding his habit. We suspect he's here to hunt the Dendru. If he returns, give him some of this. He will make a worthy sacrifice to the Dendru. Let's help him on his way. Hey, that's the thing! That's the plant that I was just trying to find. That's called the... sheep snap. No. It's called the... Lesser Meridoc. Small yellow florets. So slightly aniseedy. I don't know what the fuck that means. Why are they using all these big words? Truthsayer. Lyle of Neptune. Give off a strong scent. Maybe it's me, but I can still hear Sheva saying, Roger, in the distance. I can hear Chris going, come on! No! No! Come on, Roger. Come on! What a great game. Anything, nothing. Go away, go away. Amos Duncan. I'm heading out on the road again, but before I leave I wanted to store some valuables in a safe. I don't trust myself to remember the combination. I certainly don't trust myself to write it down anywhere and not use it. This is where you come in. Surely you got something up your sleeve for me. Gatorade Glacier Blue, baby. Yep. Gatorade Glacier Blue, baby. Spring wax cap, an edible mushroom with some mild medicinal properties. When dried and eaten, it can relieve pain. Do I look like I have mushrooms that look like that? Sorry, we should put glacial blue there. Gatorade? What about Stratorade? Drinks gone woke. Please help me. I lost my dog while out walking in the fells. The mist rolled in and he was gone. I remember there was a plant you could use to help find people. I wonder if it works for dogs. He has unusual black and golden flowers. I remember. It's Jacob's Worth, is it not? Get out here. Get over here. Jacob's Worth. Locate. There you go. Take it. Get out of here. Go on, get. I'm so sorry, kitty. Oh goodness, Hellebore. You haven't been getting enough food. That's terrible. Babe, I just ate. Whatever will become of you? My mother had me looking into my mother's. You got two moms? Had me looking into this servant creature for you, but I'm afraid I'm not getting anywhere. It's strange. I'm sure I've seen some reference to it before, but I'm drawing a blank where I could find anything. I think Lord Fremont's archives would be a great place to look. I was gonna post this to you, but I was in town anyway, so I thought I'd drop it off in person. That and sneak in some Hellebore hugs. I've not been getting anywhere looking through my collections in Ambleside for any mention of the servant, but Lord Fremont's archives at Muncaster are home to many ancient esoteric scrolls covering a wide variety of subjects. It might be worth a visit. Where? I have the memory of a goldfish. Muncaster. 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 Hello? I can read. Can I read? Muncaster. I can read. I follow for months, manservant deep into the vaults of the castle. 2 hours later, I still have found no mention of the servant. On the verge of giving up, a name draws my attention. The Woken Dendru. Didn't Verona say that was another name for the servant? The Woken Dendru is loyal to its summoner, who becomes its master and can bend its terrible power to their will. This servant is assumed to be immortal, since it has no known vulnerabilities, but that does not mean it cannot be defeated. Many hundreds years ago, a site of ritual importance was created near Blackcomb, to the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak, and the Dendra was ousted from this world. Unfortunately, although we know that 5 plants were required for the ritual, the specific plants were not known.
Me, me, me. Me, 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 me.
Got any fun things for me to look at here? No.
Wake up. I'm gonna ring the bell.
John Hall. Norwood, please. I find it's the only thing that keeps me from nodding off on the night shift. Oh, Norwood, Norwood. We haven't confirmed Norwood yet, but you're gonna be our first.
Yeah, baby.
Daisy Dock. A simple potion that will grant courage can be brewed from the leaves. It is said that ancient warriors would take it before going into battle. That. Daisy Dock, that. Slap that guy up there. Go to Norwood. Hello, Norwood. Thank you. Beautiful. God, I can't believe we have Gatorade Glacial Blue. That's incredible to me. I'm wondering if we have to do all 5 of these. Because they're all fatal. We'll see. The first letter of the Latin name of a plant known as golden light, the number of petals on a lucky Caballia flower. 7 something. When her chance finally came, she did not hesitate even for a moment. Afterwards, when the Arda was dead, she felt only elation. Years after she had first laid eyes on the book, she had what she needed. Seven. And then there's something, we named it Golden Light, but then it was called something else. Golden Light. Golden Light. What did it look like? Golden light. Is it larkshine? No. Golden light. I don't think it's golden though, right? Maybe it's called Ember Soul. What did they call it? Was it weeping? Golden Light! W7. Wait, Latin name. L7. Silly Mika. Right here. I amble through Meadowlands, stopping every so often to examine any wildflowers that catch my eye. Buttercups, daisies, cowslips, ew, red clover, knapweed, cat's ear, and hidden among them, something new for my collection. Look at those guys. I know we have this one in our book. Let's look at it. Somewhat pungent. Okay. Evulium. Evulum. Boom. What's this? Flowers are blue. Okay. No. Maybe?
Thank you for your patronage.
Cat, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Cat Scratch. Welcome in, Litterbox. How are you? We are getting through Strange Horticulture today. For the first time. I'm obsessed. I'm absolutely obsessed. I feel so smart and also so very not smart sometimes. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream with Cat. Cat was playing Nancy Drew today, yeah? Love this game so much. I'm obsessed. It's got everything in it. I'm obsessed with it. It's so much fun. I feel like we're nearing the end because the moon cycle with our tarot cards is getting pretty close to the new moon, which I think is the end of that whole thing. So we shall see. Played it again right after I finished it the first time. That's so cool. It has replayability. I fear that I would remember specific flowers that I could then remember specific puzzle or map things to click. But that's so cool. Hell yeah. We've organized our things alphabetically, so we have our A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. I think it's G, H, I, and then J, K, L. And then it keeps going. And then this is all of our stuff that's maybes, maybe confirmed, and unknowns. The purple labels are the ones that are confirmed. We've definitely gotten the ding for these. We also have our elixir that I nicknamed Gatorade Glacier Blue, because that's what it looks like. Very different than mine, for sure. How did you organize yours, Kat? Thanks for popping in, Links. I appreciate it. I'm just going through all of our books, the ones that we haven't figured out yet, and trying to figure out what they are. We shall see. I think we have Lesser Meridoc up here. Right there, so we don't have to worry about that one. Lyle of Neptune is interesting. This one doesn't have... It has petaled pale flowers. They give off a strong scent. That actually could be that. It's saying strong scent though, so I'm not sure. And it says sparsely petaled, so I don't think that's true. I'm gonna leave that one blank for now. Meek Dew is one that has just been here forever. Beautiful flowers made up of smaller florets make this sought after decorative plant, although it is difficult to care for. Touches will result in painful sores. I don't remember having any descriptors on these that are like, this hurt me. So we'll leave that one too. Paliance we have up here. Sheep snap we don't have yet. There's green seed pods for this, but we don't have anything green down here. So I think that's another one that we're just gonna have to wait for. We don't have wax cap, I don't think. Storian we have up here. Maybe. Trimble Huff. I don't think we have that one yet. Okay. I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting to wake the cat up before I click the bell. Frank. It came for us. We were attacked in the night by the servant. In all my time in the forest, I've never experienced anything like what happened last night. The forest came alive and drove the beast back. Arduina saved us. It was the only explanation that makes any sense. One thing is clear, we cannot do this alone, and we must not allow the servant to get its hands on what it's looking for. I'm trusting you with this, a secret that the Sisterhood has kept for hundreds of years, a tool to defeat the Woken Dindru. Keep it safe. Use it wisely. You'll know how to open it, of course. Yes. I know how to open this. Are you kidding? Of course I know how to open this. Like, pfft. Duh. What do you mean? Wake up. Which plant was the most munchable? They're saying the sister has been attacked. Don't know much more than that, but the Seed of Redemptionists got all excited about it. There's a bunch of them chanting outside Pullivers right now. Oh, great. I shouldn't have helped them. Alright, Foxfield Trident. Foxfield is there. Trident here. From Foxfield, the trident points me in the direction of some foothills northwest of the Swinside Stone Circle. A faint path leads me over a ridge and into a dell. Here a plant thrives sheltered from the wind. Uh-oh. I think that one is actually Daisy Dock. Because the leaves look way better. Way better for Daisy Dock. Those are Daisy Dock leaves. Are they not? Those are not Daisy Dock leaves. No, 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 no. They don't have enough. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of there. You've been promoted. You are one of my elite employees. Daisy Dock. Okay. Beautiful. They also said he said something. What was his name? He's our... This guy? Not Ennis. Where's our little man? That gives us mail. Jade Mask Woman. Is it you? No. The barrister. Do we dream him up? He said they're outside of somewhere. Being weird. Bye, cat. Go make food. Go make food. Is it outside of Beckfoot? Where did he say that they were outside of making a big hustle and bustle? They were doing something. They were being all loud. And I should have remembered it. But I don't. Yeah, I mean, of course I know what to do with this. It's like, there's flowers and, you know. What if... Oh, I wish that this drawer was still open so I could put that away. Alright, wake up. Here we go again. They want me to give this man something to make his condition worse. Oh, is it Polivers? But I'm not gonna do that. I will kill this servant. My people here have a saying. He who lives without fear does not live at all. I will not say I'm not afraid, but it would be no bad thing to die hunting such a noble adversary. I will take an imbecile. They want me to give him a lesser Mary Doc. And that'd be great because it would confirm it for me. But he's gonna help us get rid of this thing. The imbecile. Protective properties. Lesser Meridoc. Drain a person's mental faculties. I think this run is going to be very helpful. Ember Soul. Ember Soul we might not have confirmed yet. Uh-oh. Ember Soul. Where's this guy at? Hello? Could it possibly have been put somewhere it shouldn't be? Oh my gosh, I passed right over it. Plant identified. We got a book entry. Widow's Woe. Said to induce fear, also called Kempfoot, partly due to its unpleasant scent. Dainty dark flowers grow out of a bed of long thin leaves. Maybe this guy? Dainty. Dark purple flowers. It could very much be this. And that was called... Dude, one of these days, my Widow's Woe. Like this? Dainty dark flowers grow out from a bed of long thin leaves. This isn't like long thin leaves for me. This is long thin leaves. I'm gonna say this is Widow's Woe. We're gonna put this up on that one. Wake up. Milton Forbes. Hey Milton. Allow me to present my services. I own a small shop that specializes in curiosities. I would have thought someone in your position ought to be interested in using our collection of manuscripts on elixirs, for examples. Arnside Antiquities. Okay. Where's Arnside at? I love that everyone in this game has business cards. Arnside. Do you even live here, dude? I think he's lying. Oh, that's done. Orchard Road. Maybe it is Undermere, though. Wait. Arnside! The dark exterior of Arnside Antiquities blends into its surroundings. A tailor called Jones and an ugly-looking haberdashery, to the extent that I walk past it 3 times before I find it. Inside, however, I'm greeted by a world of intrigue and wonder. Old trinkets sit along faded books and manuscripts, while strange utensils and machines, their use is unfathomable, occupy rows of display cases. It is some time before I peel myself away, returning to Undermere with 2 new recipes for elixirs that demand further study. The Elixir of the Damned. St. Quentin's Elixir. 5-pointed leaf to grant courage, a red flower to protect the mind, a seed pod for luck. Okay. I feel like I can do these. So this is done. This is done. We can go over here. Arbitum alacritas. Maculosis retinentia mens fortis. Mens fortis, Dranthium. Go over to our D. Dranthium. Okay. Maculosis and Arbutum. Hinchuck, which we don't know what that is yet. Hinchuck, and then Arbutum. Hello? Do we not have this one? We don't have Arbitum? Oh! Cabalia. Cabalia. And so now it's just henchuck, which I don't know if we have henchuck. The fruit of the henchuck can have startling effects on memory. Even a small dose can result in short-term memory loss, but in large amounts it's been known to cause severe amnesia. The tuberous bulb has an unusual structure, growing in bursts that give it a striped appearance when cut open. When the outer layer hardens and turns blue-green, it is ready to harvest. I don't see anything that looks like it would be blue-green. Like, maybe. You have an idea? What's your idea? The bulb is quite firm and turquoise in color, so this actually might be henchuck. Oh, why'd you put him over here? Brother, don't make me sort him again. Cabalia. And then we have the one that we now know the name of, henchuck. We can go ahead and put this in the H's. Henchuck, cool. And so this elixir is the elixir of the damned. That's Mountain Dew Code Red to me. Which, it's still elixir of the damned. If we're being honest. Okay, now we have St. Quentin's elixir. This elixir will enable any drinker to overcome their sense of fear. So we need a 5-pointed leaf to grant courage. So I think what we should do is find the 5-pointed leaf here and then look it up in the book. I think I remember seeing a 5-pointed leaf, and it was the one that we got confused. The Daisy Dock. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see if Daisy Dock has luck to it. Grants courage. 5-pointed leaf to grant courage. So this is definitely Daisy Dock then. I'm gonna go ahead and purple that one. Daisy Dock. 5-pointed leaf to grant courage. A red flower to protect the mind. We have a lot of red flowers. So we've got St. John's Poppy. Not Farmer's Worry. Greatly improve the hearing ability. It's not St. John's Poppy. I know we've had Protect the Mind before, so we'll go from the top. Bishop's Parasol. Just feeds on light. Candlewood. Protecting the Mind. So Candlewood here. And then a seed pod for luck. That one's gonna be harder because we're gonna have to read for seed pod stuff. Auguria, Bishop's Parasol. Seed pod. If you guys see seed pod on a page and I just skip past it, let me know. I'm skimming, so I might not be, I might just skip over it on accident. Red berries, blue cluster, thick shining leaves, sandfire, harlequin blue, leaves curl. We've got kidney flower. No, those are spores. I do distinctly remember them saying something about seed pod in one of these. Green seed pods, sheep snap. I don't think we have. Green seed pods, though. Good fortune. It's definitely sheep snap. Bulbs of Bayonne. Is there a Bayonne on the map that we could go to and perhaps grab this flower? Bowfell. Unless we do have it. Hard outer shell and sound hollow when tapped. Because nothing here looks like it would be a seed pod. But those were seed pods there, were they? Were they not? We could try it. What's the worst that could happen? It's Daisy Dock, Candlewood, and possibly this one. Okay. I was thinking maybe, because it was green, that was the seed pod. But I don't think we have the seed pod for this yet. Okay, I'm just gonna keep these here then. Just so we can quickly do that one. When the time comes. Bye, Maj. Wake up. Faye Swift. The dreams have changed. I understand now what I need to do. When your librarian friend visits tomorrow, give her this instead of the paliance that she will ask for. She knows something she's not telling you. New plant acquired! Long, thin leaves, quite rigid. Aroma is sharp and citric. Sharp and citric. I'm gonna do what she says. Devil's Nightcap. No, we have Evelum. Don't need to worry about Farmer's Worry. Looking for this guy. Lesser Meridoc we have. Lyle of Neptune. Sparsely petaled pale flowers give off a strong scent. That's the Lyle of Neptune. Cool. Smells rotten. Okay. End day. This game is very cozy. It's so intriguing too. Indmore Raven's Spider. Ah, I see where we're going here. Equipped with the art of knowledge, she journeyed west to the Stone Circle. Unbeknown to her, she was not alone as she made her preparations. Wednesday. So I think it's gonna be, we put the thing on Endmore. Hello. Oh, I have to open my drawer. That's funny. Where is Endmore at? Endmore. Where are you? Endmore. So we do Endmore. We do Raven here. And then Spider from Raven here. A jackdaw croaks hidden somewhere nearby. Strange shapes of old stones pierce the long grass. Among them, some plants grow. Why are they moving them around? Stop that. Don't do that again. You silly, silly goose. Leave them alone. Those are some bulbs right there. If I've ever seen bulbs, those are some frickin' bulbs. Candlewood. Daisy duck. Bulbs. That first sound always sounds like it was a mistake. Wow, wow. I know what that is. That's Mountain Dew Baja Blast. That's some Mountain Dew Baja Blast right there. All right, now we put Candlewood and the other one away. Some good bulbs. Those were some great bulbs. Daisy Dock. We've got this, which what was the actual name of it? It was bulbs. Did it mark it off for me? What was it called? Sheep snap. Boom. We're gonna go ahead and purple that one. And then sheep snap just sits there. We're bulbing, we're bulbing. Okay, we can get rid of this one in the archive. The specific plants are not known. I'm wondering if I can go to the oak now. No, it was just a, okay. We don't know which ones are needed. So this seems like we make a 5-person, but we make an antidote. Instead of using the poisonous ones. Grace Enright. Have you heard of this masked woman? Imagine having that amount of power. Nations would kneel before you. You would be a god. That creature, it's huge, unstoppable, and they say it obeys her every command. It would certainly come in helpful with my future father-in-law tomorrow. Guess I'll just have to settle for some Daisy Dock to help get me through it instead. I'm not even gonna ask questions. Ma'am, you can have it. Go ahead. Dead man's fingers. Uh-oh. Digitatus mortis! So we were right. We just named it. It's Latin. Oh. Dead man's fingers. And I'm gonna put that over in D's because it's getting mighty crowded over there. Daisy duck. Dranthium. Okay. C's and D's. Pretty big. Pretty big spot for us. It's seed pods actually. The letter was delivered in an unusual way. There was no address, just the horticulturist. Spelled wrong. Horticulturist. I get it. If you know your plants, this letter is for you. Ho ho! So you got it working. Oh yes, it works. Look to the north of Bowfell, at the source of the river Esk. Nobody knows it grows there. It will be our little secret, ho ho. Bowfell. Look to the north of Bowfell, at the source of the river Esk. Bowfell. Bowfell. Where are you? River Esk. River Dundon, River Esk. Source of River Esk. Sure enough, I find a plant that I've never seen before. Ew, look at that thing. Ew! Look at that thing. Bell-like flowers and heart-shaped leaves. That makes me think that it's a combination of two. Huh. Thoradun. I think I may need to lie down. Goose, I want to see it. My husband likes to forage for mushrooms, but I'm worried about the ones he brought back from his latest venture. He's just been on a trip across the lake, exploring the woods to the west of here. He got a bag full of odd-looking mushrooms that he says are perfectly safe, but they don't look edible to me. I'd have brought one here with me to help identify, but he's hoarding them because he thinks I'm going to throw them out. I'll come back tomorrow. Mr. Dunn mushrooms, woods west of Undermire, across the lake. Across the lake. Right? Hold on. Woods west of Undermire, across the lake. So like here. Mushrooms! How have I never been here before? They're hard to find at first, but now I'm seeing them everywhere. Look at those guys. Those are some mushrooms, that's for sure. Oh, let me look at that. The red caps have a spongy texture. So we have a few mushrooms that we haven't put anything to. Devil's Nightcap, I think we don't have up there. I thought Nightcap might be a mushroom thing. I know that we have a mushroom that has not been found yet. Spring Waxcap, maybe? It can relieve pain. Farmer's Worry? Because that kind of looks like this. Simone! Lord Fremont told me he was able to help you find some information on the servant. I've been looking all over the library, but all I've discovered is a mold problem. I'd hoped you would have some sweet breath that could help clear it up. She wants Palians, but I'm supposed to give her the Isle of Neptune. What did both of these do? I think Palians is what she's asking for, because that's what the woman told me. Palians. Sweet breath. Freshness of air. But if I give her Isle of Neptune, It's a truth sayer. I'm gonna do it. It's 130 games long! Goose! Oh my gosh. I didn't even make the sheet that long. I don't want to mention this, but Fremont gave me something from his archives. A recipe for an elixir. It's the key to the link to the servant. In theory, it would be possible to wrest control of it from the woman in the jade mask. In theory. But the only records I was able to find are hundreds of years old. Even if it works, what then? The power that could be wielded through the Woken Dendro is too great for any one person. We should stick to the Sisterhood's ritual. Lila Neptune, baby. Sour Bandy. The Sour Bandy can help with memory recovery, especially if the memory has been deliberately sabotaged. I have a feeling that's going to be for us. The Elixir of Control. Well, this is going to be easy to make. Boom. Bam. And then it's not that one. And by not that one, I meant it is that one. Racer, welcome back. Hope you're having a good one. Also, thank you for the 19-month resub. 19 months. 19 months. Solomon's Scepter goes there. Where are the other two? Did it put them somewhere I don't want them to be? Oh no. Farmer's Worry. So that one... Okay. That one was fine. I think we can say this is definitely Lyle and Neptune. So we can go ahead and put this one over in the L's. JKL. Okay. There's just too much going on over here, okay? Done that one. We need to name our purple. Grape Fanta. We probably should start naming these the names they need to be. I might have fucked myself over here. I know this is the first one. Uh-oh. We have Baylock's Elixir, which was our first one. The Elixir of Control, which is the one we just made. The Elixir of the Damned, which I think is going to be the red one. And St. Quentin's. Elixir. And then we definitely made the Elixir of the Damned first. So what was this one? And then Elixir. Fun's over. Fun's over, I guess. Ew, Grape Fanta. Hey, Grape Fanta's great. Okay. What was this? No, we don't know that one yet. Me, 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 me. Get rid of that one.
My cousin will be married in 3 days. I've got some Trimblehuff then, and it will save me the trouble of going out to find some myself.
Trimblehuff.
If you knew my cousin, you know she's not worth the trouble.
Ooh. Okay, Miss Caddy. Maybe you should get married. Trimblehuff. Cross-like section of the small cup-like flowers. They point down. Thought to strengthen relationships. I think it's gonna be this one. No! Oh, for sure. I mean, I knew that one wasn't that. I knew that wasn't what that was. How is that not it? Where the hell is the Trimblehuff? It's decoration. Cross section of the small cup-like flowers. Cup-like flowers. How is that not this? Those are cup-like flowers. Oh no, that says bell-like flower. You son of a gun. Smells rotten. Imagine if that was it. Well, then where are the cup-like flowers? No, that's not it. You son of a gun. Trimblehuff. Or I guess Thrimblehuff is really what's called. Glowhorn. It's phosphorescent. There it is. So, Thrimblehuff. Confirm. And then Glowhorn? I don't know if it's Glowhorn or not. Glowhorn is that, and I'm gonna also mark that one as correct. So Glowhorn gets to come over to the G's. F, G, E, E. Okay. And then, where's the other one? Thrimblehuff, which goes right there. Perfect. Beautiful. Okay. There's so many plants, bro. Archive that. Pet the cat in the day. What are they called? So, we had them all named Mountain Dew Baja Blast, Mountain Dew Code Red, Great Fanta, and Gatorade Glacial Freeze. But then I realized some of these are actually really dangerous elixirs, so we should probably name them before we forget what they're actually called. So we named them what their actual elixir names are. Elixir. I can't say it, dude. The shepherd watched as she prepared the leaves and roots that she would require. He watched as the hours dragged by, the sun set, and she worked by candlelight, at times sitting still, at times moving like a dancer among the stones. The change happened suddenly, but also subtly, so that at first the Watcher was not sure that anything happened. Then he saw it. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Why did I come here? It's a great question. Maj! Maj, no! I'm kidding. Let's try this again. Wait. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. But Gosforth. Gosforth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gazing at the still water of the lake, its black waters draw me into a reflective trance. Here and there, flowers that I don't recognize grow along the bank. The flowers are very delicate. The petals fall easily. A bland smelling flower. Damn. I'd hate to be a flower that's described as bland. That's just horrible. Like that. Hey, Thora. Well, he went and ate those bloody mushrooms, and of course now he's sick. Is there anything we can do? He's in a bad way, and I'm worried about him. Go away. What did we give her? I don't remember what we gave her. Wait. It's the mushrooms that we picked up along the river. Which were definitely these. Farmer's Worry. So we need to give her Royal Gentia. Come on. I really love the rainy ambient sounds too. I think they're so well done. Liverstone. Liver alone! Caution is advised when handling this plant due to the strong paralyzing agents contained within. It's a mushroom with pointed caps. Could be that. Okay. Wake up. Oh! I've been to Blackcomb. I've fought the servant and lived, but still my adversary stands. It must be defeated. For my part, I am ashamed to say that I'm done. And my soul could use the tonic of St. Quentin's elixir if I'm ever to recover from the horror I have seen. Let's just hope that this is what you need. Priddle. Coveted by the rich, pretty priddle is crushed to make dyes. This is a very rare plant that is hard to come by and requires great care to cultivate. Priddle. Oh, so many plants up there. Oh god. Wait. Not priddle. Not priddle. Hello. David! Give me a letter. There's a hateful man I sometimes see around town. He's called Isidore Burbage. Yesterday I saw him bending down as though to pet a stray dog, but instead he punched it as hard as he could. I rushed over and the coward fled. Someday he'll get his comeuppance. Oh, we're poisoning him. We're poisoning him. Sadgill Chalice. Sadgill. Chalice. The chalice clue takes me directly south of Sadgill to a spot next to the river. Moss-covered rocks line the banks, velvet to the touch. In the moist conditions, a deadly-looking plant grows abundantly in lush grass. Whoa, that thing looks cool as hell. Sharp thorns grow along the edges of the upper leaves. Wake up! Verona tells me you're working on gathering the plants for a ritual that will help us defeat this creature. I want to help in any way I can. From Verona told me I think this might be one of the plants needed to perform the ritual, but I'm afraid I do not know where it can be found. Swift Snare, the Bindle, Ankle Grabber, Never Let Go are all several of the names given to this plant that may give some clue as to its properties. Once ensnared, it is impossible to extricate itself without help. Swift Snare has small heart-shaped leaves. Swift Snare. Maybe. We can really just put them on a shelf, huh? Wake up, wake up. Thaddeus Cornwall. Read somewhere about a plant that'll lead you to gold. Has drooping red flowers and frilled leaves. Think it's the weeping bell? Everyone and their mom wants the weeping bell. Wake up, wake up! Innes. Oh, this fucking guy. Can't help noticing that Dreyer Huntsman is still alive. You don't seem to understand the importance of our work here. If you are not with us, then you are against us. When the redemption comes, and it will come, you will regret your actions. Praise the Dendru. Yeah, okay. Yes, he punched a dog as hard as he could. Which is insane. Eh, babe. Eh, baby, eh, baby, eh. I'm gonna put ABC. And then D, E, H. I don't think there's an I. H, J. And then we have L and M. Now that I know the shelves can just really slap some plants up there. P. Because we're waiting for Paleance and Priddle to come over. P, R. And then S. Sheep Snap. Shimmerlung. Solomon's Scepter. We still have Sour Brandy and Spring Wax kept to put up there. But we do have James St. John's Poppy. Sunset Mount Cap. Trimble Huff. I would say we can just do the rest up. And then we have room for all of our elixirs down here. And for like plant runoff. Okay. Beautiful. We think we have any more that we could identify here. Caldery, Dead Man's Fingers, Devil's Nightcap. It has a light, pleasant scent not dissimilar to pine needles. But I don't see any leaves that might look like that, and we didn't hear anything about plants that might. We do have Evelum. I think, yeah, Evelum's there. Farmer's Worry's up there too. Which we can actually confirm that that's Farmer's Worry because we used the antidote for it. Oh god, where did it go? It went back? Oh, there it is. Yep, F. Farmer's Worry. Cool. Glowhorn, we definitely have, and it's already on its shelf. Lesser Meridoc is somewhere in here. I think it's on the end. Yep. Liverstone is this guy. Meek Dew. I don't think we have yet. Paleance we have. Priddle we have. I wish there was a way to just look at only your unconfirmed ones. That would be very nice for me. Although edible, the large stamen is extremely bitter. Stamen. I'm wondering if that's what this is. Large stamen. Acerbic odor. That's Sour Bandy for sure. Spring Wax Cap. We don't have any more mushrooms. Storian we have up there. Swift Snare. So I'm thinking is this. But it also could be that. Well, this doesn't have heart-shaped leaves, so it's definitely not that. We're thinking Swift Snare is this because of the heart-shaped leaves. Widow's Woe. Right here. Dainty Thin Leaves. Okay. I'm good to end the day on that and say that this is where we're at. Decay gives way to new growth from death life. The cycle starts again west of White's Scar by the river. West of White Scar by the river. I think White Scar is a mountain. Oh, the White Scar Cave. West of White Scar by the river. The sun-bleached skull fixes me with its black-eyed gaze, a reminder, from the chest of the skeleton a plant grows. Look at that guy. Pine forest. There it is. We finally got our pine forest smelling one. Which is Devil's Night Trap, right? Yeah, Devil's Nightcap. Boom. Ooh, letter. We just got a letter. I've lived in Undermere my whole life, and I've never seen the people as worried as they are now. Everyone's talking about the sisterhood and the servant. Somebody needs to do something to stop that beast. Ooh! I was speaking to a woman from Arnside who told me of a cave nearby that the locals stay away from. Apparently there's a strange plant that grows somewhere there, but the cave is believed to be haunted. Unfortunately, she was vague about it. Somewhere to the east was all she could say when I pressed her. Warm regards, Amos Duncan. So this is somewhere to the east of Arnside. So just the same cave that we were talking about. A thin crack runs down the rock face, widening as it nears the ground, just wide enough for a man to slip through. But there's a problem. A large boulder blocks the entrance. Too heavy to move. We've gotten that one. Twilight Lepatia. In the twilight, where shadows grow, take leaf and root and eye of crow, the plant of gloom and magic, and despair and dark magic. Do not be fooled by the pretty flower. The smell it gives off is quite foul. There it is. There it is. It's the Edward Cullen. We got more mushrooms! Oh no. My fingertips feel numb. I think that might be the liver stone. Ah, frick. Hold on. Paralyzing agents. Yep. So this isn't the liver stone. This is the liver stone. And then this one. Waxy reddish caps. Not sure. Where are our other... Oh, wax cap. Spring wax cap. Man, you can cram them in there too. Wonder who it's from. That one's done. I haven't forgiven you for whatever it was you gave me the other day. I should have destroyed that elixir recipe when I had the chance. Whatever happens, you must not allow it to fall into the wrong hands. Bye. Oh, now what are you doing there? You get back over there where you belong. Alden Gregory. My wife of 30 years is dying. That is the truth of it, as painful it is to say aloud. The doctors say there's nothing they can do, but I cannot sit by and wait for it to happen. A man at the hospice let slip about a plant-based elixir. I don't think he meant for me to hear it, but I did, and it's all I can think about. I understand the risks, but any price is worth paying if it means she doesn't have to die. Please, I'm begging you. Hey, bud. Let's see what this thing does. It is said to bring a person back from the brink of death, but at the expense of their soul. Those who have drunk it appear vacant and lost, alive, but no longer really with us. Oh, cool. And you want that. And you want that one? You want that one for your wife? Okay, mister. All right, mister. Did my games backlog sheet earlier and I just completely redid my coin collection. See. Oh! Hell yeah! Xander! Let's go! Average. Pretty blue flowers line the stems of this sought-after plant. It is said if you give Haverage to your beloved under the light of a full moon, you both will live long, blessed lives. If only he'd waited for that one. Hey, Althea. What a delightful shop you have. I'm only in town for a brief visit, but I heard I might be able to get some liverstone here. Liverstone? I hardly know her stone. Thume. Thume. Thumb? Thume? Pronounced tomb. This flower is sometimes associated with death. It's used as a fragrance in soaps and candles. Tomb. Tomb. The leaves look pretty close. I'm not gonna put it anywhere yet. Beep, beep, beep. She's back! I can't control it anymore. This has all gone too far. I never meant for it to turn on my sisters. It's too strong. I'm trying to hold it back, but it wants to kill. That's all it wants. Death, death, and more death. You have to help me. Widow's woe or dead man's finger. Strengthen, resolve, and sharpen the mind. Is that for her or for the creature? Induce fear. See, this is the question. Is she gonna take this? Or is she gonna give this to her thing? I think I'm gonna do dead man's fingers. Carnivorous tauren, known in the north as Andrew's Bane, after the unfortunate demise of a man named Andrew Jardine. Andrew Jardine, like sardine, but with a J. He was caught and slowly eaten alive by the specimen of the tauren. Revered in the occult world, the cross-section of the tauren's stem reveals pentagonal symmetry. I mean, that does sound very much like this guy. It very much sounds like that guy. Oh yeah, she's barking. What for? I have no clue. Carnivorous tauren. Oh yeah. What are we barking about? Okay. Ma'am? There's been talk over the last few nights down the Royal Oak of a servant creature going around slaughtering people. I used to enjoy walking the hills, but I daren't leave my house now. I've decided to bring nature to me in the meantime. The glow of a few pixie lamps would surely warm my heart. There you go. Hey, Faye. I understand it now. My mind is linked to the servant. With the elixir, I'll be able to throw out the woman in the jade mask and take control for myself. Together we can end this. Meet me at the Daughter Stone Circle tomorrow and bring the elixir. I don't think that's right. I don't think we should be doing that. We need the 5-thing elixir. To the east of the castle, across the river and through the mountain pass, it grows at the edge of the wood. Alright. Day 16. Across Seedsburg Castle. Across the river, through the mountain pass, it grows at the edge of the wood. Maybe here? Seedsburg Castle? I'm not sure which castle it's talking about. But like across the river, through the mountain pass, edge of the wood. This is the only one that has all 3 of those things and is actually called a castle. The trees sway effortlessly in the cool breeze. The low hum of the crickets chirping rides the wind. A sense of calm washes over me, and I'm rewarded with a new find. This is snare. This is the snare plant. That's why I was feeling iffy about this one. I don't even have to read anything about it to know. It has heart-shaped leaves, too. It moves fast for a plant. Verona! My Verona. The servant's on the move again. Time to act. Meet me at the ritual site. I hope for all of our sakes that you've been able to track down all the plants we need. I think these are the 5 plants we need. Like these bad boys. You want me to go now? I don't think we should follow Faye. I think Faye's just gonna take control of it and it's gonna be bad. Betsy's, I don't know. Near Blackcomb, south of the Watcher. To the south of the Watcher. A small stone strain sits off to one side of the clearing. 5 grooves run out the center of the stone, widening into recesses at the base. 5 slots for 5 plants. Well, I'm sweating. I don't I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I have a feeling the swift snare. The swift snare is definitely one of them. It moves very fast, it can capture, right? But what are the other ones? I don't have a clue. What are some of the other plants that we've found that would be a really good pick for this? Okay. I want to look at the Twilight one. I want to look at the ones that we've found recently. There's like Thume associated with death. It's also used in a fragrance. Definitely Swift Snare. I'm going to put money on Swift Snare being in there. Now we just need to go through. Do we think it's going to be stuff we've confirmed, or could it be stuff we haven't confirmed yet? Because we've got like the Auguria, which enhances psychic abilities, so I don't think it's that. Carnivorous Tauren. It did eat someone, so that's a maybe. What else? Corpse's friend. It's ingested as a seed will cause a slow, agonizing death. The plant will grow out of the body once deceased. Do we have this one marked somewhere? Because that one we found in a body that was like part of our cards. It was like part of one of our tarot cards. So we've got that one. I'm so scared. What if they're all the ones that are related with death? You know? I'm just gonna go through the book. Dead Man's Fingers. Strengthen Resolve. Dranthium, which just gives you green eyes and an addiction. This can be brewed into Dindra's miasma. Causes the blood to slowly turn black. That one has been with us all game. But that one is a death one too. Elder Finium. So slap that one here. Ember Soul, Protective. Evelum, Rejuvenates. Eyebright, Venom, that's just severe pain, which we don't need to worry about. Farmer's Worry, Energy Boost, Sleeping Drought. Contract of Friend. We should just do 5 Fox buttons. Contract of friendships with them. Gandhi Root, Digestive Troubles, Gilded Dendra, A Sure and Painful Way to Die. So let's grab Gilded Dendra too. I have a feeling we're gonna have more and we're gonna have to whittle them down. There she be. Okay. Gray Sandfire, Dental Hygiene, Harlequin Blue, Wind Dispersal, Haverage, Blessed Lives, Hinchuck, Memory Loss, Hop Heart, Pain Relief, Jacob's Worth, Locate People, Lady of Summer, Old Age, Larkshine is just pain, it's not death. Peeled Leaves, we've got Lesser Mary Doc, Curing Afflictions of the Heart, Mental Facilities, Lyle of Neptune, Truthsayer, Liverstone, Paralyzing. Paralyzing might be nice, but I feel like if we're going for death plants, sometimes called Witch's Remedy, the long Veracundus blade. Ooh. But if this thing is a curse, this is actually a really good one to have. Long. Where's the Veracund? This guy. I'm gonna put that one in. I feel like Restrain, Lift Curse, we need. I feel like maybe it's not all 5 being death ones. You know what I mean? Mary's Breath. Bound to Secrecy. Painful Sores. Invisible. We don't want it to be invisible. Confidence. Sharp Focus. Fresh Air. Hallucinogenic. Gastric. So IBS. Dies. Including buried treasure and secret writing. That's what the Red Ebony does. That's what's in our little looking glass. Turn black. So this detects poisons. This one applies. Releases sniff snare, so we don't need a Royal Gentia. Good Fortune. Blinding Light. Are commonly used in witchcraft. Solomon Spectre. Oh, or Scepter. That's what it's called. Spring Wax Cap. Medicinal. Hearing ability. Insanity and then death. The issue with the Storian is that we've had this one kind of. We've had this one be like a maybe for the whole game. So what if that's not actually the Storian? That's criminal. I've not seen one marigold so far. I know. Unpleasant odor deters unwanted. Well, the stinking mount cap. Swift snare we have. Thume is associated with death, but it's just used as a fragrance. Strengthens relationships. Gloom, despair, dark magic. Edward Cullen could be the answer. Look at all the ones that were like, these could be it. Wandering Blue, Weeping Bell. Said to induce fear. Dainty Dark. This is one of the ones that we could have given to, what's her name? Honestly, we've got banishing a curse, holding something, inducing fear might be good. What's it called? Widow's Woe? Do we even have it? I think it might be a, oh, it's a maybe. No, but this is the one that I'm confident on because it's like the dark flowers, dainty dark flowers grow out of bed of long leaves. Okay. Wild coal, hair of the dog, extreme cold environments, insect repellent, eases symptom of infection, inhaling the smell of flowers is said to help ease symptoms of anxiety. Okay, so we have restrain, banish, fear, and now we need to find 2 within our 7 that we think it might be. Fuck. Sunset Mount Cap. Deters unwanted souls in present. We already have a deterring one, so I'm gonna say no to that one. Put that one over in the S's again. Gilded Dendra. A sure and painful way to die. But I think... What is the one that kind of goes against that one? Is it Elfinium? This would just... Interesting. And what is this thing called? Dendru? So as much as it would be chill to have like the poison one, it seems like Dendru, we want the antidote to the guy, right? Like we antidote for this thing that was summoned with the thing. So I think it's Elderfinium. We have 5 that could fit into this one. So Gilded Dendro, I'm gonna say no. And if I'm wrong, I'm fucking wrong. And we can all just point and laugh. Gilded. Gee. I don't know why I'm organizing. This is the end of the game, I think. Okay. Carnivorous Tauren. So this would like bite. Would eat it alive. That one's a maybe. What's Storian for? Insanity and then death. I don't really see why we would need it to drive it insane. Devil's Nightcap and the Edward Cullen one. So Twilight's like right around the corner. Let's grab that one. This one just says it's for Doom and Despair and Dark Magic. I don't think we need more Doom and Despair. So sorry, Eddie Culls. It's between the Tauren and then what's the Devil Nightcap do? Slow agonizing death and the plant. That's the one that feels like it's related just because of the tarot card stuff. What? There is on the other side of potions you like too. Huh? I have an idea, but I don't want a backseat. I also was here for part of the stream, so I don't know if I'm fully off base or if what I'm thinking has already been used. What's up, Pee-wee? This is what I think it's gonna be. Those four. Plant beside the potion. Oh! Oh, Solomon's Scepter. Let me look at what that one is. Used in witchcraft and satanic practices, but we're trying to go against satanic practices. Like, we're not trying to open Hell's Gate. We're trying to cure the curse. Solomon's Scepter is very... It seems very good, but it's the same as the other one where it's like, oh, this would bring despair. I'm gonna send this. Compare the drawing from the letters to come up the 5 plants. The drawing of the letters? Are you talking about in here, or are you talking about the letters that we have like this? We've already done these antidote, or like these elixirs. And then these might actually, I mean, we could compare to this. But I think this was already a clue. We do have one of these. There's just no that looks like the vines, and I feel like the vines are definitely a part of the solution here. So we've got Swift Snare, Long Veracund, Widow's Woe, Devil's Nightcap, and Elder Finium. I'm just gonna hit OK. I'm gonna put everything away. I'm gonna pack everything up neatly. I'm gonna hit OK. 4 out of 5 plants correct. Oh God. Okay. Could it be possible that we have one of these wrong? Like one of the ones isn't named correctly. Well, that's obviously Swift Snare. Like one of these is wrong. Dainty. But hey, we got 4 out of 5 correct. Widow's Woe. Let's see if Widow's Woe was wrong. Widow's Woe, Kimpfoot. Dainty dark flowers grow out of a bed of thin, long, thin leaves. Those are deep blue. Those are dark blue. So I feel like this one is it, because it's dark purple flowers. Long, thin leaves. Yeah. Imagine Swift Snare is wrong. Devil's Nightcap. No, because that one has to be right, because it's pine needles. And then the leaves are correct. Elder Finium, Long Veracund, Swift Snare, Widow's Woe. Like, unless I actually have Widow's Woe completely wrong. Priddle. But they're dainty purple flowers. Maybe Swift Snare is wrong. Maybe this is Swift Snare. We're so close. And I don't know what we're supposed to do. What if they go in a specific order? That would suck. That would suck so bad. Okay. Wipe my hands. What if we just didn't find a plant? That'd be so funny. And by so funny, I mean absolutely fucking terrible. Did any of them get put in the wrong place? I missed so much because of working on sheets. It's okay, welcome back. It's this, like... I don't know what we're missing. Swift Snare is definitely in there. So I think those are our 4 that are right. We just gotta find this last one. Imagine it is Widow's Woe, but we just have the wrong plant tagged as Widow's Woe. But all of these we've confirmed, unless I accidentally confirm something. I think it has to be Widow's Woe. Let me read Widow's Woe again. Dainty dark flowers. They don't even have to be purple. Grow out of a long, thin... These are dainty. Do we think this is it? I'm so scared. It's definitely Widow's Woe then, that we have wrong. Is there a place called Kemp? Maybe we didn't pick up the actual Widow's Woe. I'm so... I am allowed to travel again. Crazily enough. I wish I could go look at all my tarot cards again. Last flowers on the bottom shelf. These? Dark blue flowers. Smell like sweet rhubarb. I mean, I don't know why I kept thinking they're supposed to be purple for Widow's Woe. Dainty dark flowers growing out of a bed of long, thin leaves. Long, thin leaves. Smells like sweet rhubarb. It has an unpleasant scent, though. The... Coldery, Storian, Paleant, average. I thought it might be this one because of the long, thin leaves. It's possible we haven't found Widow's Woe yet. All of these are named. All of these have been found. So what could it be? Think, Mika, think! You have to think. Widow's Woe. Where would we find Widow's Woe? What are we missing here? That's what I'm not getting. Is there any note that we never did? We never opened the box. How do we open the box? They said we would know. We would know how to do this. They said that we would know how to do this. It's a specific flower that goes in there. And this sucks because I'm one away from fail. How do we do this? How do we successfully do this? Like, what flower would fit in there? It's a 5-pointed flower. Do you think the flower has veins? It's not Daisy Dock. I can't believe we never opened the fucking box. It's not this one. That doesn't have 5 petals. That has 6 petals. We just tried this one, didn't we? This one has the 5. I think there's wording that should say which flower. Wait, the Twilight one might say that it's supposed to open something. No. There is one that's supposed to open. Wait, open locks. Which one opens locks? Any locks? Which one is it? Where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. Your body and always. This sick, strange darkness comes creeping on, so haunting every time. And as I stared, I counted the webs from all the spiders, catching things, eating their insides. Like indecision to call you and hear your voice of treason. I know we've given it to someone. I know we've used it in a puzzle before. Open any lock. Clavilium. Clavalium. Valium. If we get this wrong, we're fucked. First is the corpse's friend. Oh, God. Follow the Dudden tributary to its source. It's gonna be so fucking funny if this is where it is. Oh my God. First is the corpse's friend, which is this plant, Devil's Nightcap. Then comes the ankle biter, which is this one, the swift snare. Third is the fear bringer, which is the long verrican. Or long verrican lifts the curse. Elder Finium is the fear bringer. And then oh my God. Elder Finium is the secure black blood's reverse. Lift the curse. Fear bringer. Okay. So we need to get the widow's woe. Follow the Dudden tributary to its source. This is so funny. Dudden tributary. So this is the Dudden River. And then the tributary comes off of it. So this is... If this says dainty flowers, long, thin... Dark flowers, long, thin. Okay. Well done. I will take it from here. I stand back and watch as Verona walks around the shrine, muttering soft incantations. Feels like a long time passes before she looks up, but in reality it was perhaps only 10 minutes. Nothing's happening. What do you mean nothing's happening? Have we got the right plants? I think so. Perhaps we just need to be patient. A loud noise behind us. Turning around, I see something that makes my blood run cold. The woman in the jade mask is walking calmly and slowly towards us from the other side of the clearing. Behind her, standing tall and terrifying, is the black silhouette of the servant. That thing looks sick as hell! Wait! I want to be evil. What was that about being patient? I think we're out of time. Do not be afraid. Thea Ward. I'm here to surrender willingly. The servant cannot be allowed to... The creature lunges forward and brings a huge arm scything towards her. Her scream pierces the cold air and she drops to her knees, clutching her head. But the blow seems to glance off to one side as it comes hurtling down, and the beast's claws end up embedded in the dirt instead of the woman's back. I can't hold it back much longer. You need this. She throws a small vial of red liquid, which Rupin deftly catches and holds up to the light. Blood. Quickly, I know what to do. Verona grabs the vial and fumbles to get the stopper out as she turns back to the shrine. The servant had its huge arm free again and is slowly advancing with strange jerking movements. Verona pours the blood into a small cavity in the shrine, and everything seems to happen at once. A pillar of bright white light launches out of the shrine towards the servant and hits it in the chest. The huge beast shrieks and staggers backwards, drowning out the screams of the woman in the jade mask who was clutching her head and writhing in agony on the ground. There's an almighty thunderclap and a blinding flash of light, and suddenly, the servant is gone. A patch of charred ground smolders where it just stood moments before. My head is spinning at what just happened. Did it work? Have we defeated the servant? With the dust settled and the servant vanquished, I've been able to reflect on the events of the last few weeks. We were fortunate that Thea was able to stay in control of the beast for as long as she did. Who can say what would have happened if she was unable to prevent it from the destruction it craved? So I'm wondering if we didn't give her the flower to make her more resilient, if we had given her the one for fear, it probably would have crashed the ceremony and we wouldn't have been able to banish it. Undermere has never felt so jubilant, so full of life. All the nervous tension that had built up evaporated in an instant, and the people have plowed their energies into celebration and merriment. They do not know the whole truth, of course, that Thea, the woman in the jade mask, was the one who summoned the servant. I promised Reuben that I would leave it to him to unravel that mess. She is his daughter, after all. And as for myself, well, I'm back in the calm of strange horticulture, of course, with hellebore for company. It's quieter around here, but I'm content, and there are always more plants to learn about and discover. The Sleeping Dendru. It is done. The servant can go back to being a dark story for the dusty shelves. I got the ending too. Elder Finium attempted to reconnect with his daughter, so the investigator and then his daughter was the woman. Ashamed of her actions that caused so much pain and death, it is unlikely she'll ever fully recover from the trauma. She regularly visits you for advice. You have become firm friends. Have not seen Innes since the defeat of the servant. There are rumors he is living in the Rydal cave once again. Forrest Vare, the hunter, both his body and his pride have been damaged, but he lives. Bethany Coleman, the sister. In your debt, your actions help save the sisterhood. Faye Swift. She has not dreamed of the servant since you performed the ritual. And then Isidore Burbage. Currently pursuing legal action against Strange Horticulture. Oh, okay. Mr. Fusion, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. If you were just gifted us up by Fusion, please make sure to thank them for their generosity in chat, and welcome to the Shark Tank. Hope you're having a good one. It's about that time, y'all. That was so fun. Where is he? Hold on. Sometimes Shamar does this. Sometimes Shamar's shy. Hold on. Everybody hold. Come on, Shamar. We got 2 people trying to summon you.
This one's for all my baby girls. I see your comments, ladies, and they make me smile. I'm lurking and I'm stalking when you least expect it. But lately I've just been taking care of my business and getting my grind on. But I promise you,
I'll be back to play and get my flirt on. We are covered on Shamar Moores. That's our 9th credit Shamar, I think. How dare you? That's my job. Hey. Master Hater just set you up. Because apparently the first Shamar is always hidden, and then the second Shamar works. It was a tag team effort. This was such a cool game. I love that I forgot about the box, the very important box. The box that gives you literally one of the pieces of the last part of the puzzle. Forgot about the box until the very end. And I honestly probably would have failed that if you guys didn't remind me about that box. Whew. What a cool little game. And the fact that there's like 9 endings you can get, that's what someone in chat said earlier. Earlier. Plants identified 56 out of 77. Have you ever heard of the Monastery of the Black Veil? I think it would interest you. I learned of it from a man from Ravenglass. If you're ever in that part of the world, you should ask him about it. He owns the Horseshoe Inn on Main Street. What? Ravenglass. I am met by a man with a thick black beard and kind eyes who is delighted to have found a willing ear to listen to his stories. You won't find the Monastery of the Black Veil marked on any map. They don't want to be found. The monastery was on the edge of a wood, I remember that much. You must have been heading west, because I could feel the sun on my face and it was evening. We crossed 2 rivers. Then we followed a river for a while. I could hear it to my left as we traveled. They left me here in Ravenglass, and I've stayed ever since. As he turns to leave, he adds, "Here, if you're serious about going, you better have this." Oh my god. The fact that you got 4 out of 5 without it, though, wild. The fact that I put together what the game was trying to lead us to, of just being like, no, they can't be all death flowers. We have to restrain them. We have to lift the curse. We have to do this. It's not over yet. Leaf of the Storian. Stench of the Twilight. Ew. Where's Eddie Culls? We've got Storian. Where's Eddie Culls at? Eddie. And then Thume. But I don't have the Thume yet. Dark Flower of the Thume. You won't find it on... Okay, so that's what we're gonna need for later. How is this game still going? Racer, what command? Oh, credit Shamar counter? Yes, absolutely. Tomb, sorry. Oh my god, wait. It smells rotten. It might, well, that doesn't have leaves. Never mind. Never mind. associated with death. Well, we know that's not the widow's woe. Where are our flowers from before? They're all out of sorts now. Where's the actual widow's woe? Whoa. That's wild coal. The widow's woe had like a bunch of flowers on it. This one. That one's the actual widow's woe. And this one is actually Swift Snare. Dark tomb. This flower is associated with death. Tomb. Maybe we don't have the tomb yet. Give me. What is this? Archive. Put that one there. Put that one there. I like that there's a plant identified now. Okay, you won't find the monastery on any map. They don't want to be found. It's on the edge of the wood. We crossed 2 rivers, then we followed a river for a while. I could hear it on my left as we traveled. They left me here in Ravenglass. So, like, hear it on my left. For here. We crossed 2 rivers. Then we followed a river for a while. Monastery was on the edge of a wood. Maybe this. Oh! I found it! 3 figures, their faces hidden behind black coverings, come out to meet me. The figure on the left speaks first. The monks of the Black Veil know of the horticulturist. Then the one in the center of the group adds, they will share their knowledge if they receive payment. So we have to make the elixir first. It's on the edge of Torver. Okay. So Eddie Culls. What was the other one that we need to put in there? Storian. I don't know where the Thum is. Or the tomb. I keep saying Thum. They say that it has a scent to it, though. It doesn't have a dark flower, though. What does the tomb look like? This one. Dark flowers. It was these. These are the tomb. Okay. Tomb. And then this is the elixir of the Black Veil. Or I guess I could spell that correctly. Veil. Okay. And now we go back to these guys. We give them the elixir. The third member of the trio accepts the elixir, and together they disappear into the monastery. Sometime later, they return with a stack of parchments. Bella Knox, Ambrella, Bardum, Dimmel, Fool's Midnight, Poliscus, Crushed into a paste. Hey, bring those back! Hey, wait! Wait, I was reading those. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Powerful balm against diseases of the heart. Has long, rounded leaves and smells of strawberries. Like strawberries dipped in honey. That is it, though. Umbrella. Okay. Bella Knox. Moonlight flower. Dark, mysterious. I mean, I'm guessing it's these guys. Bella Knox. Birdum. Tasty. Those look like those. Strong and leathery. Thick bardum leaves. Okay. Birdum. Sorry, birdum. We only have 5 left that we need to figure out. Demo. Ooh, demo. It's related to the thistle. Calm anxiety, but that does look like a thistle. There's 4 left. I'm gonna make sure they're all over there. Aguria needs to be over here. Okay, Lesser Meridoc we have. Haverage. I think we have, right? Pretty blue flowers along the stems. Haverage is up here. Yeah, there it is, okay. Fool's Midnight. Used by some as an aphrodisiac, though the potent sulfuric aroma is enough to put off most. The dark mushroom has a fleshy underbelly. I think that's this one. It smells rotten. Yeah, that smell would put a lot of people off. Midnight. How do we test these, though? That's the question. Like, how do we... Penny Bell is a new one. The leaves of the penny bell are chewed. It looks like this little guy. And they are heart-shaped. Penny bell. We have 2 left. Meek dew. Of many smaller florets. Uh-oh. I don't think we have the meek dew. Uh-oh. This is not that. This might be the meek dew. Give me that one again. The coldry. Is this the coldry? Or is this the coldry? Thin stem, small leaves. That's the coldry. And then this is the meek dew. And then we just have this guy left. Priddle, sour bandy, wax cap. What would it be? Oh, Poliscus. Crushed into a paste. Okay. Poliscus. Okay, cool. I think all those plants are correct. We've got this is finished. Bessie's. Hey, remember how we beat the game? Don't worry about it. I must admit I've been buried in my books. I hear you and your plants had a hard part. I've collected some information. I was hoping you could help me finish identifying them. The moonlight flower knocks. Okay. But now we have to actually fucking find it. Beller knocks. Got that one. Beautiful. Purple. Put that over there. Spring wax cap. Beautiful. That one over there. Haverage. Beautiful. Where is it? There. Fool's Midnight. Yes, baby. Dimmel. Lesser Meridoc. So sorry, I didn't mean to ring that. Alright, Lesser Meridoc. Seeing this number go up. Umbrella. Uvalum. Where the fuck is this thing? Ah. Penny Bell is this guy. I keep ringing the bell on accident. Birdum. Every time. Okay. Okay. Another remedy. So Poliscus is this one. Beautiful. Aguria. I've seen Aguria a bunch. Aguria? Oh, there you are. We're gonna get them all, baby. Sour Bandy. They're letting me complete a checklist, and I think that's everything. No, that's Priddle. We need Palians. Cat's gonna hate you. I know. I keep ringing it without petting it. Meek Dew is this one. The whole time I thought that was a different flower. It's a good thing we didn't need it for a cure. Carnivorous Torn. A little too easy. Coldry. Coldry. Priddle. Devil's Nightcap is correct. And Edward Cullen is correct. I did it. I did it. Yes. Six. Let me. Okay. Bessie's. We're organizing all of our plants. We're doing it. I think every shelf's gonna have 5 letters on it. So A, B, C, D, E. It's gonna get crowded, but F, G, H, I, J. K, L, M, N, O. Then this one's P, Q, R, S, T. I don't want any on the bottom floor. Even if we gotta squish them in there, you know? Whew. T, and then we have our W's. This one is Twilight. I'm just gonna. Devil's Nightcap. Storian. Prittle. How many can we put on a shelf, brother? Oh no, those went on the wrong shelf. It's okay. I'm organizing them like this so that then we have an elixir shelf with our this. But then what we can do is do like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, you know, no. These are very strong shelves. So then it's like D, D, E, E, and then we can organize them this way. So it's like up and down. And then it's F, G, H. Oh my God. We're gonna do, oh, there's where they are. Erdum, Guria. And then the E comes over here. J. H. Elderfinium. And then we're gonna organize them by there our letters. And it'll be very easy to see all of our plants. I know we've beat the game. This is just for wind down purposes. F, G. Oh, we still got a B. And a D. H, J. Okay. K, L, M, N. Oh, we have a average on here. And an F. How'd they get in there? F and H. K, L, M, K, L, M, N, O. So we'll do L's up top. And then M's and N's at the bottom. That evens that out. This one's gonna be the tough one. P, Q, R, S, T. I think we should do P and R up top and S, T at the bottom. A lot of these little guys. There's too many S and T's. We might have to put T over here. I'm gonna move T's over here and just have S's over here. There's just too many of them. The fact that the S's can fill a whole row themselves says a lot. Question Sleep, thank you for the 6-month resub. Welcome back. Hope you're having a wonderful one. So excited for their new Strange Antique. Wait, they're coming out with a new game? Shut up. There's an antique one? Jimmy G, thank you for the 8-month resub. Welcome back. Hope you're having a good one today. I really like that the game lets you go back and organize and complete your collection. It's very nice. Wild Coal, Widow's Woe, Winter Boar. There's literally only 3 of those. So we're gonna do it like that. And see, I think we're gonna have to move these down just because of how many we have of them. So let's start, we'll start from the back, organizing by letter. W-I-W-E, W-I, W-I-L goes behind widows. We have wandering, and then we have winter. So wandering, weeping, widow, winter, or no, wild coal, winter, witch fig, worryless, Tom, or tomb. Tomb goes before thrimble. That goes after all of them. Really testing myself on my my alphabet knowledge here. St. John's goes somewhere back here. Yeah. Paliance, so it's gonna be R's. Red Agony or Red Ebony Wren Royal. Then we've got, see, I think if we just split the S's a little, these could even out pretty good. Page on Steam is up, release date is TBD. Oh, I'm so sat for that. I'm so ready. That's gonna be so good. Paliance. Finnet, Poliscus, Pinnybell, Priddle, Paliance. And now we have the M's that are all on their own. And we have the L's that are all on their own. I don't want to overcrowd too much, but I do want to make sure oh, there's an N. That's why I need to organize these before I start sorting them. Mary's Breath. Maiden's Sorrow before Mary's Breath. Meek Dew. Mellow. And then Norwood. So we could put Norwood over here. And then we've got the M's. We have L's. Larkshine. Lady of Summer first. Lyle, Liverstone, Lemon Daddy. Lemon Dandy. It's late. It's real late. Help. Lyle, Liver, Long Varand. Okay. Lemon who? Don't worry about it. We could do 6 and 6 here. See, this is where it gets tricky. Jacob's Worth, Hop Heart, Hinchuck, Harlequin Blue. Okay. Haverage, Harlequin before Haverage, and then Hinchuck, and then Hop Heart, and then Jacob's Worth. We have Glowhorn, Gilded, Gray. So there's F's in this too. I think we should put Jacob's Worth over here. And then we can do G and H at the bottom. Gilded Dendra. Gandry Root. And then this is all F's up top. So Fox Button, Forest, Fox Goes After, we have Fever Kiss, we have Farmers, we have Fools. Seems about right. I think we can move over the E's. Evelum, Elderfinium, Eyebright, Ember Soul. And then we'll have C and D on the bottom maybe. Depending on how many C's we have. Copper, Caledonian, Coldry, Carnivorous, Common. Uh-oh. They're getting too big. Cabalia. Okay. I might sneak a C back up here. Okay, so Ambrelia, Aguria, Belanox. There's already a C snuck up here. Bishop, Brim, Butter, Birdum. Birdum goes before Butter. And then we'll have Cabalia, Candlewood. The easiest way to do this would probably just like Aguria, Umbrella, Bellinox, Bishops, Brimlock, Birdum, Butterdale, Cabalia, Candlewood. So now we have Carnivorous, Cauldry, Clavelium, Common Trouse, Copper Caledonian, Daisy Dock, Dead Man's Fingers, Devil's Nightcap, Dranthium. Okay. They're all organized by alphabetical order. Look at that. Look at that. I love that you're playing this. I got it as soon as it released and loved it. Care Bear, it's so good. I really do want to replay it. I think Goose mentioned that this works really good on Steam Deck. So that might be a new thing that I do before bedtime. Honestly. Sheesh. Okay. It's not bad on Switch either. Hell yeah. Strange Horticulture. Genuinely, just such a great game. Just pleasant all around. I want to look at our achievements. Only 36%. I guess some people probably quit out before they get to that ending. Okay. Global. Let's see the ones we didn't get. Complete a full playthrough without using it. Used it once, brother. Murder Burbage. God damn it. Bring about the redemption. Take control of the servant. Okay, cool. So I only missed 4. So there's 8 endings. That's very fun. Wow. How cool. It's also saying I've played 8 hours of this. I've literally never played this game before today. It says last 2 weeks, 8.4 hours. What? Stream's only been going for 6.5. Anyway. Whew! Time to go put that in my game backlog. Time to go do my ratings. I'm taking y'all along with me. All right. Strange Horticulture. Honestly, a 5-star game. Cannot wait to replay it. Highly recommend. Submit. Then we go over to my game backlog. We go down to Strange Horticulture. It's got its 5-star. We hit check and we're done. Do you open to see what it was at one point? The hints? I clicked the hints at one point just because I was like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this flower. For the besties that weren't here for last stream, this is my game backlog. If you also don't know my love for Google Sheets and creating formulas and learning how to make everything automated, I have a huge love for that. We have a new channel in the Discord called Google Sheets, where me and CJ will probably be posting a lot of just like accomplishments of like, we just learned how to automate this in our sheets. But I also made a template for this that you guys can go in and make a copy of. There's instructions on how to make sure that the ratings, like on this column, are automated for you. I hope it's a really easy instructions. I try to make it as easy as possible. I know we have a few people in chat like Crafty and Xander and Goose who have made their sheet. Let me know if you tried to do the automated thing, and if so, how easy it was to go through and follow the instructions. I'm planning on doing one for every year. So like this is the games list for 2024. And then I'll see how many I've completed up here. Top right. I've completed 9 so far since I started the list, which is pretty great. The first Hellblade not on this sheet. Was it technically? It was technically before the tracking started. So the first Hellblade did not make it on this sheet. But basically this is where the rating form comes into. And I just have the thoughts section, like the little review section, so that I can remember, because I have a terrible memory. And in a year, I'm probably not going to remember a lot of things about these games. So being able to come back and like read little thoughts about the games is really helpful to me so that I don't have to keep replaying games, especially in the case of Resident Evil 5. But this is automated so that when this cell matches the title of a game to any review in here, it pulls the rating for that game and puts it next to it, which is pretty cool. So if you want to get a copy of the sheet, I put a template for you in Discord. I got rid of some of these rows because these are literally specific to my stream. It just takes the hours it would take to complete a game, divides it by 6, rounds up to the nearest whole number, and then tells me how many streams it would take me to beat that, because my streams are usually 6 hours long. So I got rid of some of these columns for the template, because I don't think everyone's gonna need to divide by 6 and see how many 6-hour sessions it would take. But I did still leave in columns, like you can still put in how long it would take you to beat it if that's something you want, but you can also just like delete these columns if you want to. But that's basically what this column is. If I wanted to just play Cocoon, it would take me 4 hours, which would take me 1 stream. If I wanted to play Kingdom Hearts Final Mix, 24 hours, it would take around 4 streams for me to do. So that's what this whole thing is about. And then the second column is if I wanted to get every achievement. This is the general idea of how many hours it would take me to do that. We do have plans to play Little Kitty Big City. It's right here. It's 4th on the list. It's one of my green column games, which means if we have a day like today, where we just have 6-hour stream and I don't have anything planned for it, we can slap some of these in there and get them done. I really want to play these 3. Those will be very fun. I did put and filled out all of the ones that you guys suggested yesterday on stream. And I still have some more I want to put on here too. So how many streams for all of Kingdom Hearts? It's looking like, what, 5, 10, 15, 20, 26 streams. And that's if we like really main the storyline. Otherwise, it's 30, 40, 50, 65 streams for all of Kingdom Hearts. If I wanted to completionist them. Which would be insane. Death Stranding would take 19 streams on its own if I was trying to completionist it. I also put in Elden Ring and Borderlands 2. We're playing them with the girls, but I still put them in the sheet just for when we do them. It's so funny that Elden Ring, it's going to take 18 hours or 18 streams to complete. That's with DLC. I added the DLC and the main game hours together. I have a feeling we're going to overshoot that. Maybe. Possibly. I feel like we might even overshoot this. I have a feeling our Elden Ring journey is going to go for a while. Borderlands, I don't think we're going to overshoot. But that's the sheet. If you make one yourself, please make sure to share it in the channel if you're comfortable doing so. I love to see you guys' sheets. I love seeing everyone like make little, I just love lists and I love little checkoffs and I love information and stuff. What's the vibes for next stream? Next stream's gonna be on Thursday. I'm not entirely sure what the vibes are. We might honestly bust through some of the one stream games, the shorter ones again. Because we don't have Elden Ring this week. Ashley's out of town. we're still doing Borderlands on Friday. So I'm gonna figure out. I'll post something about it. I'll change the calendar event sometime before stream. But I think we might just have chill streams again. I'm gonna end up making a sheet this weekend. Yes. yes. 2 months streaming every day, nothing but Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. Yes, I love that. Just this subathon, but it's just a Kingdom Heart-a-thon. And I don't stop streaming until I beat every Kingdom Heart game. I don't even know if I like Kingdom Hearts, bro. I think I'm going to make a sheet for my manga, like the series I want to complete and compare with. You can easily turn this into a manga sheet. 110%. It doesn't have to be games. You can change this too. Any of these, you can change as long as you keep this. If you're using automation, as long as you keep this matching whatever the title for whatever it is for your ratings, you should be good. Because this is all just row-based. Whew. All right. I'm going to find someone for you guys to rate into, and then I am going to go. I've already had dinner, so it's just going to be a walk and wash my face and get in bed kind of night. Get in bed early, too. I've been waking up at like 7 or 8 and just making breakfast and starting my day, and it's been wonderful. I don't know what changed. I don't know why I've been able to do that, because I'm usually like a get up at 9 and be groggy for 3 hours person. I should make a TBR book sheet. Oh, I should make a book sheet too. Because I have so many books that I need to get through before I allow myself to get any more books. Oh.
Thank you for your patronage.
Are Banthony and Luxie doing Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes? We should go over. We should go over and see how that's going, because I can only imagine. Kat, thank you so much for the raid. We are ending stream right now. Thank you for coming over. We just beat Strange Horticulture. Thanks for bringing your pals over, dropping them off. It's like oh yeah, I'm gonna drop them off in another house down the street. Let's go raid. I feel, what was our last raid? Who was the last person we raided? We raided Luxie last night. Let's raid. We'll raid honestly, seeing Banthony's point of view of this is going to be very funny. So we'll raid into Banthony.
Let's do one more of this. One more.
Okay, chill. We don't need to hear him yet. Yeah, we're going to go to Banthony. All right. Have a wonderful time over with Banthony, everybody. I love you all very much. I will see you at the next stream, which is on Thursday. Haven't decided what we're going to be playing, but we started today not knowing what we were going to play, and it turned out pretty damn good. So, if I can fucking find... There he is. Have a wonderful rest of your night. See you guys later. Take care of yourselves. Drink some water, stretch your legs, and sleep well, please. We all need our beauty sleep. Bye.